It's you and only you.
G'day mates, how's it going? I'm back. I want to switch over this one. Okay. Give me a minute. Move that there. I gotta set this up. Because I think... Does this... Yeah, this breaks every time, okay. So I wonder if this has fixed it though. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go, there's your video. We gonna watch some more Christian while I grind out in WoW. We're currently on 25. Thought I was higher than that. But apparently not. Where am I? What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing last in this. What's in my inventory? Oh, I think I know what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to get bronze, I think. I think that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make bronze. And then I think currently at the moment... Do I need coarse grinding stones? Or do I... No, I don't need coarse. I need... Do I need rough? Yeah, I need rough, I think. That's what I was doing. Okay. So I guess I'll mine for a bit. So yeah, that's what we were doing. I don't know if anybody wants to ask me anything before I start playing the video or not. But for the last like, I want to say nearly week. I think it's been nearly a week. I've been like just exhausted every day getting up. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like I'm getting plenty of sleep, but I just feel really, really tired all the time. And my doctor did say that last time we talked about it, that it is very highly possible that I have what the fuck's it called? CFS, chronic fatigue syndrome, or something like that. So maybe it's just that. I don't know. Get some stuff. We don't really need the copper, and I need the rough stone or whatever the hell it's called. This, yeah, rough stone. We need the rough stone. I'll say it today, but I'll say it again tomorrow. On so that was person on Saturday. So today's Thursday for me. So not tomorrow, but the next day. Won't be streaming because I gotta go to the shops and do some stuff. I gotta be an adult for the day, I guess. So there'll be no stream on Saturday. This is like a decent amount of copper. Sometimes there's like barely any copper. Anyway, we're gonna start this video now.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him.
What keeps us fascinated?
You.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Hope that answered your questions, Gino. I feel like that answers them pretty well. Wait, there's one over here.
My name is Christian Chandler, age 22 at this time. I will be 23 on February 24th,
Oh, bro, he's so young.
2005.
It's crazy.
Anyway, for over
Doesn't
a
know
year
what's
now,
coming
I've
for him.
been trying to attract an 18 to 22-year-old boyfriend-free girl.
Oh,
He
yeah.
21 before February 24th,
boyfriend-free girl.
2004, which is this year. Anywho, been trying for over a year to attract a girl, boyfriend-free girl, and I have failed. And you know, when you have so many failures at this time, you can't help but feel.
Wait, is he saying that he only started looking for a girlfriend when he was 21? Is it because it took him, when would he have like finished high school? Like 18, 19? I don't know what age it is in America, but in Australia it's like 18, 19. So like it took him like what, 2 years? 3 years to realize like that people weren't just going to talk to him? Is that what happened? Because like I assumed that because he was going to school, he just thought he would naturally find a girlfriend because he's around a lot of people all the time. So I assume that's why it took him till 21 to start doing this stuff. because otherwise it doesn't make much sense.
sad, you know, I'm depressed.
Kind of want a crocodile at some point.
Yeah, here it is about Christmas time. And, well, all I want for Christmas is a boyfriend-free girl.
Chris prepares for Christmas 2004
Bro.
by singing two of
You could so easily, like... Did I just turn the captions on? Whoops. Wait, how the fuck? Wait. Captions look like this. Oh, interesting. Gives you like a preview. Did not know that. You could cut that off because he says, all I want for Christmas is a boyfriend-free girl. All you gotta do is cut off the free girl. And you could just make him sound like he says, all I want for Christmas is a boyfriend. And I've watched this series like 3-4 times now. That's the first time I noticed that. Okay, this is one there. I don't think there's one over near that one. But I'm going down in that crevice, because I know there's a bunch down there.
his songs for the camera. He performs So Need a Cute Girl,
Tell me why
Yeah.
I so need a cute girl my age.
followed by All I Want for Christmas is a Pretty Girlfriend.
All I want for Christmas is a girlfriend. Oh,
What?
she has to be 18 to 22.
We think there's one over there.
Well,
It could be
at
right.
this time of year, all I can say right now is that I hope Santa will comply with my request and bring me a pretty girlfriend. And so, happy holidays from me, Christian
Does that
Chandler.
count as human
By the way, you
trafficking?
can call me Chris in public. And thank you.
I feel like it does, right? If Santa was to bring
Christian
you a
whipped his
human.
camera out for Christmas Day too, and documented the state of the house at that time.
'Twas Christmas Day, and all through the house, the creatures that were stirring were my family and me and our 2 cats. And we
Bro, it's
wander
blurry
upon
as
our
fuck.
wondrous Christmas tree with a star that was made so delicately.
This one hasn't been
The
liked
star
either.
on top of the tree is in fact Sonichu. Chris reveals that his dreams were dashed that day.
Of course it is.
And a Christmas present that was supposed to be for the girlfriend that Santa brought, but unfortunately, she didn't show.
Chris introduces his audience to his parents.
And now we
Wait.
wander in on my family. Say hello, Father.
Wait. That means he bought a present for someone without knowing if they were... What? Wait, so did he... He's 22... Didn't he say he's 22? Did he... Bro, this snake is blue. What the fuck? How... It's so blue. Why is it so blue? I haven't seen one like that. Did he seriously believe that, like, Santa was real until he was 22? Like, I get he has autism, but, like, I feel like that's a bit, like, I don't know. I think I was saying this in the last stream, that I think he's, like, okay. I think he's, like, his mentality, like, his mental age is, like, way lower than what it's supposed to be. I feel like it's the only way to explain a lot of this stuff. Like that. Like believing in Santa and believing he's real until 22. The age of 22. Like, for all we know, he probably still believes that Santa's real. And he's in his, like, fucking early 40s. Which that also, like, helps to explain why he thinks the way he does.
Making our Christmas movie.
Okay, I don't think that rain's coming in.
Well, I'm gonna play it onto VHS anyway.
We're gonna
A
watch 2 of
smaller
these.
Christmas tree down here,
I think at a time we'll watch 2 at a time.
and our mothers sleep here in the dark area. Would you care to share a Merry Christmas with the world, Father?
The tour puts a spotlight
Okay.
on the extent of the hoarding situation in the house, as Chris visibly has trouble navigating through the hoard.
Can you say something to
The
these
horde.
guys?
Oh, Snorlax.
Yep.
After the tour, Chris documents the gift exchange, revealing the interpersonal dynamics of the family.
Okay, yeah, it's recording. So here we are around the Christmas tree. We're gonna open
Like,
presents.
who's in charge? What
Chris presents Bob with a card.
do you mean by that?
To read it?
Yes, read it.
Am I supposed to read it out loud?
Yeah.
So they just.
Read-
Oh, is
read
he?
it to Mom.
I want to thank
Was
you
Gino
all
like
for
saying
your
like
support
they just
and
like do whatever Chris says?
fantastic, love quest.
They just go with these whims
And if
when he has something
it
childish like
doesn't
this.
bring me one, no Chris, no Thomas. Like I asked him, then I'm going to need some support finding a boyfriend free.
Like my niece is
It'll come, Christian. Hope you all
11 now, I think,
like my
and
present.
my nephew's like 15,
Today I'm thinking of Christmas.
and they
Thanking
don't.
you all.
I don't think they believe in Santa, but like
Christian gives Bob the option of receiving
niece
the puppet
might,
TV
but my nephew
show
definitely
Fraggle
doesn't.
Rock on DVD or on VHS. After Christian discreetly implies that he wants to keep the DVD for himself, Bob caves in and chooses to take the VHS.
Yes,
So you want the VHS?
yeah.
There you go.
I'm not much for the other.
DVD.
Why do we have it on both?
I gave him a choice. I gave him a choice. Remember? You remember the original white DVD? Yeah, it's Fraggle Rock, Father. That's what's
Have
on.
fun with that.
I see.
Everything that's on the DVD is on that VHS.
VHS worked better than my system.
What did he put on?
Yeah.
Chris presents Barbara with a Lego set.
Okay.
No boring stuff.
He gives her a plush doll of the Japanese character.
Oh, bro, maybe
Hamtaro.
my
Look at you, Hamtaro. That's cute. Yeah.
I have a friend who's obsessed with Legos, and he gave someone someone he knows likes plants. So as a present, I think it was for their birthday, he gave them a Lego set that was like bonsai tree. I think I'm just realizing now that he might have autism. It never clicked to me until now. Yeah, he's like weirdly obsessed with Lego. Like they're all over his house. I don't want any of this. It's just taking up space. They're all over his house, and he like buys one like once a week, and they're hundreds of dollars. They're not cheap Lego. And like half the time when you speak to him, it's like a 50-50 chance he's going to talk about Lego. I wonder if, hold on. Curious about something. Oh,
It's a Hamtaro.
Cool. so if I auto
We don't
walk
hand stuff.
and then click off my screen, you'll continue walking. What is happening?
The family discussed the possibility
What
of
did
a
he say?
surprise visit from Sarah.
Oh, that's my present for Sarah. She might come over.
Oh, so wait
Well, she did last year, remember?
a minute. So he said he bought a present just in case Santa brought him a girlfriend. But Santa was an excuse because he thought Sarah would come, or but like she never said she would come. He just thought because she came the year before. But then the other thing too is like, did he think? So did he still think Santa was real and Santa was gonna like kidnap Sarah and bring Sarah? Or am I should try and like
Chris attempts at an embrace
Attempt
with
to
his mother, but
know
ends
what
up
the
hurting her
goddess
instead.
thinks?
Here, oops, I'm sorry.
Don't work my head.
Can't comprehend.
He does it again.
Two boxes together here. I'm sorry.
Chris gives Barb another present. A snow globe with him in it.
No globe. with me in it.
What?
Merry Christmas.
You can do
Bob.
that?
It's also got Sancho in it. Look. See? You know,
How do you do
one
that?
side Sancho on the
Do you
other.
just like?
Cool.
I got it over at Walmart. The snow globe.
Is there like?
How about that?
Is there places where you could just like give them a picture of yourself or something,
Merry
and
Christmas.
they put it in a snow
Now we'll go
globe?
back downstairs where it's warm.
I didn't know that was a thing,
Yeah.
Snappy New Year, huh?
but I guess it
Yeah.
could be, right?
After the gift unwrapping, Christian went back to his room to record a video recapping the events.
Well, now this ends our family Christmas of 2004.
Why would you?
I did get some nice gifts, but it does not compare to having a boyfriend-free girl that I could make it to a girlfriend. But unfortunately, I was hoping for her to
Does
come
Chris
for a
view them as
spin.
like
But
pets?
my lifelong friend, Sarah Hammer,
A boyfriend-free girl that I can make into a
yeah,
girlfriend.
she had not been paired up with that jerk Wes Isley. I could have her, but seriously though, I wish she was here so that I could talk to her.
That's not
and so she
how it
could
works,
help
but
me
anyway.
in my quest to get a boyfriend-free 18, 22-year-old girl. 18,
Do we
22
think Chris
years,
talks to
February
them
24th,
about this?
2005. Well, anyway, that
Like the
pretty
way-
much sums up my Christmas.
He probably does, right? The way he talks to the camera about wanting about a boyfriend for a girl. I mean, he posts it on the internet so they can see it anyway. But like in the times when he's not filming and we don't see, and these girls do come over to hang out with him, do we think he's actually like talking to them about it, like the way he does in the videos? Because if he is, why would they ever come back? Because it's just weird, bro. Like, if someone starts speaking to me about this stuff that he talks about, the way he talks about it, I'd be like, okay. And then I'd probably never want to speak to them again. Or try and avoid them.
Season for this year, so as they say in showbiz,
Because like,
bye folks.
could you imagine if like the Sarah chick turned up and he was like talking to her like that and saying that if she wasn't dating her boyfriend, then she would be free to date him? Like she has no choice. She has to date someone. Just because it's the way he talked about it. It was like she doesn't have free will. I haven't been keeping track on like how many.
As he entered 2005, Christian continued his tried and true tradition of pacing around the mall, hoping to attract a boyfriend-free girl. His activities quickly caught the eye of Anna McLaren, an employee of Pack & Son at Charlottesville Fashion Square, who described her encounter with him in a blog post titled "The Tale of the Crazy Pacer." There was a guy who paced in front
yeah,
of
this is that girl.
Abercrombie & Fitch. He'd come and do it for hours on end.
Yeah, the
just
one that
walking
just
back and
observed
forth.
him.
He was an okay-looking guy, not evil-looking like creepy molester dude. So he would pace for his allotted
Wait,
time,
what?
then leave.
They have a look.
Sometimes, as he paced, he would sing or shout.
Or is there?
Nobody really
Wait,
could ever tell what he was saying. Oh yeah,
is she saying that he doesn't look like a creepy molester guy, or is she saying that there is a creepy molester guy, and he doesn't look like him? Because it kind of sounds like she's saying that wherever she's observing Chris, there's also a creepy molester guy. And if there is, why has she not told the police?
yeah. And he always wore the same shirt. A nice little long-sleeved
I
red
wonder
and
if
blue
there's like a
number that had a
named
gold crest
crocodile.
on the left side and white collar and cuffs. Then, one day,
There probably
he
is.
decided to start pacing on the Pac Sun side, so he started pacing in front of our store. We were doing floor set, and Lin noticed that crazy pacer kept looking into Pac Sun as he paced.
Ugh.
And this day, he was acting particularly crazy. He'd pace and pace, then stop and shout something at the wall, then keep pacing. And he also did some singing, even getting into the vibrato falsetto junks. It was hilarious.
Wait, I'm curious about
So
something.
anyways, someone, I can't remember who, suggested
is it possible to have have autism and not ADHD and schizophrenia? Yes, it's possible to have both. Schizophrenia disorder. Okay. But then what about bipolar? Yes, it's possible. Okay. Because, like, I feel like Chris has also got something else like this. Because he quite often, like, his mood switches in
That the
it
next time he
on
looked
a
in,
dime.
we wave at him. So they waved, and Christian waved back.
Even when people are
After some
being
waving
nice to
back
him.
and forth, Christian took the initiative and entered the store. He came right up
So
to the
I'm, like,
counter
I'm
that
kinda
I was
curious
standing
now.
behind, and he looks right at me.
And
all
he kind of
fidgety and
does,
twitchy, and
kind of
he
does
goes,
do stuff
"You look
that's
to be
like
about 19 years
schizophrenic
old,
half
right?"
the time.
He then proceeded to introduce himself. "My name is Christian," he said.
Like, you
"but
know,
you
walking
can call
around
me
stores
Chris.
and
I'm
yelling at
Christian
walls.
W. Chandler." "Oh," I said. "Hi, Chris." "So," he continued, "do angels have names?"
What's
I
this?
found out later that he meant to say, "Do angels like you have names?" Poor guy was so
Death
nervous, he
flare?
didn't get it right. Anna
What's
introduces
that?
herself, then Chris talks
I don't
about
think I've ever
eyes.
seen this guy.
"My eyes are two different colors. One of them is green and the other is blue. That's because I had pink eye a while back and one of them stayed that way. What
What?
color are your eyes?" I was pretty
No,
grossed
that's not
out
how
by
it
the pink eye
works.
story, but I told him anyway. "Sometimes blue, sometimes green, and usually gray."
I
"Oh,
don't need
that's
those.
neat. It's funny how that happens,
I'll keep this
isn't
though,
it?"
it's probably worth a lot.
"Yeah," I said. He attempts to ask her out.
I don't think
but
that's how
Anna
that works.
declines. He eventually settles on the internet as a forum
He's
for
talking about
future communication between
heterochromia,
them.
right?
Christian came back and handed me a
I
card
don't think you could just.
with a crudely drawn Sonic the Hedgehog
I think
and
the only
some
way to
other
get
yellow Sonic-looking
heterochromia
creature on it, along with Christian's name.
is if you
email
go blind in one eye, right? Something like that? Where it like takes all the color out of your eye and not like. I don't think. I'm pretty certain pink eye doesn't do that. Pink eye just makes your eyes swell and puffy for a while. Cause like I think it was my brother, or maybe it was my sister. One of them had pink eye because we farted into their pillow. Me and my friend, and we thought it was hilarious. And then they got pink eye, and my mother had to explain how people get pink eye. But now I'm curious. Can you get heterochromia from an injury? Most causes of heterochromia are hereditary. That's what I thought. Was by disease or syndrome or due to an injury. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, you can develop heterochromia or different colored eye as a result of an eye injury, which can lead to, yeah. Because I think I have this, but I don't have it. How do I explain this? I don't have it to the point where you would notice. One of my eyes, the color is darker than the other one, and it's. Have I explained this? I came colorblind in one eye from an injury. Someone stuck their thumb in my eye when I was young, and they stuck it in so deep that I had to wear an eye patch for months. I think it was like 6 months, Nelly, something like that. It was really, really long. And I had to keep going back to the eye doctor, and he kept checking it, and it was grotty. Like sometimes it would pus and stuff. It was bad. And he did a lot of damage to my eye, so that's why I'm colorblind in one eye. But because of that, the color is slightly different, but it's not enough to go around saying I have heterochromia, in my opinion, anyway. So it can be caused by an injury, but I don't think it can be caused by pink eye. Yeah, because this was I say. Pink eye's just conjunctivitis. It says pink eye doesn't directly cause heterochromia, but from getting pink eye, you can get other injuries that may cause it. As far as I know, everybody who's said, like, who's met Chris in person, has said that he doesn't have it. So I'm just going under the assumption that you can get it in extreme cases, but I don't think Chris has it.
Address and website. It was a homemade business card.
Wait,
That's my email.
I know I've talked about how I'm colorblind in one eye. Have I ever talked about why I'm colorblind in one eye? I don't think I ever have till now. Or if I have, maybe I mentioned it like briefly. But yeah, that's the origin story for it, I guess. I was in primary school. And I wasn't in that primary school for very long because after that happened, my mother was like not having it and took me out and put me in a different one. But yeah, I can't even remember like why. I think the kid was like, I don't know, bullying me, and I was just not having it because if you're trying to bully me and because it doesn't bother me, I don't care. I'll just walk away. And I'm pretty certain that's what I was doing. I was like, whatever. And I was just walking away. But because I was walking away, he tried to like grab me on my head and he ended up sticking his thumb deep into my eye. And then, yeah. I don't really remember much after that. I just remember I remember having to stay in the what you call it, in the like sick bay pretty much all day until my mother turned up. Well, not all day, but like half the day or an hour or whatever it was. I don't know. I was young. And then she turned up and then screamed at them, at the teachers and all that. And then we went to the hospital. And then they were like, you need to go to an eye doctor. Because they checked it and was like, this is bad. You need to go to an eye doctor. So we went to an eye doctor. And the eye doctor was like, oh, yeah, this is really bad. He's done a lot of damage. And after my mother figured out like how bad it was, that it was like really bad, the next time we went to the school was her screaming at them about how bad it was. And then she decided to, and that's when she was like, he's not coming back. We're leaving this school. It's unsafe here. Which really, like, I don't blame the teachers. It's not really their fault. They can't really stop a fucking children from being children, right? All the time. Because I think when it happened, we were like at lunch. So there's not really teachers around everywhere at lunch. But yeah, that's what happened. That's why I'm colorblind in one eye. Because of that. Because of an injury. Wasn't born this way. I was born with bad eyes. I'll say that. I've always had bad eyes. I've been blind as a bat. And the light sensitivity, I've always had that too. For certain that comes from my nan. My dad's side of the family. Because my nan had always wore glasses. And she was also sensitive to light. Wait, is this? I know who this is. It's on the other side of this. Wee. Also, my mother didn't sue him or anything. You guys are like wondering. She just didn't want me being at the school anymore. She probably could have, but she just didn't. I'm trying to remember how to get up there. It's here, right? Near the tree? I think it's near the tree. Wait, maybe there's a little bit more? Around the corner? Oh yeah, here it is. I was gonna say, I know there's a tree. Here's the tree. But how many there was in here? Are you gonna... Okay. Can you go away? Thank you. So yeah, that's how I became colorblind in one eye. Story's been told now.
Email address, and you can just email me sometime, okay? Okay, I said, not intending to email him at all. Little did either of them know, but this was the start of a friendship. But for the time being, Chris's contact with Anna was sparse. In February,
that
Cartoon
was
Network's Adult
Anna.
Swim block held a contest which asked viewers to make their own commercial advertising the release of the cartoon series Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, Volume 1 DVD set. Christian sent in his own unique take, in which he mentions his ongoing feud with Mary Lee Walsh.
Hello, I hired Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, to help me, Christian Weston
Let me open this. I want to see what's in it.
against Bernie Walsh, who years ago shared my heart.
Bitch.
And he has won the case for me, and you have won for me. A Harvey Birdman 2-disc DVD box set, which comes out April 12, 2005.
He finishes with a brief promotion of his custom cards depicting himself and
Harvey
Sonic.
Birdman good?
Christian Chandler, Sonic production.
Regrettably, the winning entry did not feature Chris. In response, he vented his frustration at losing on the Adult Swim message board. My entry was very dramatic
I don't remember
and a lot
Harvey
better
Birdman
than that piece of
being
poo or
that
any
good.
of the others that made the top 5
I
as
remember it
well.
had its
I'm
moments.
very upset about that.
That were
My
pretty
Quick's
funny.
Harvey Birdman spot was the best, and I feel sorry for you, Adult Swim, for not noticing that. You all should take another good look at it and seriously
What?
reconsider.
I
In
ran out of
March,
space.
Christian published Sonichu
Um,
Issue 0, his first full-length comic. The issue is further divided into episodes, much like a television
no,
show,
just get rid of that.
with a
I don't
different
care.
story in each one. Episode 1 begins
I need
in
as-
an
I
open
need as
field
many of
5
these
miles
rough
from the
stones as
city
possible.
of Station Square, in which a wild Pikachu observes fighting in the distance between Supersonic and the
Is it up
perfect
here?
Chaos Monster. Pikachu gets caught in
Oh,
the
it's down
scuffle
there?
and collides
What?
with Sonic, the impact releasing a rainbow which lands on a girl Raichu 15 miles away, who then transforms into a hedgehog-like creature and calls herself Rosechu. Meanwhile, the Pikachu somehow
come-
inherited Supersonic's
Did it
powers and
respawn?
changed form, and joins Sonic in the battle, defeating the perfect Chaos Monster.
I
He
needed
christens
shadow
himself
gems for something. I
Sonichu.
don't remember what.
Christian himself interjects here and there. He draws himself having one blue and one green eye, as he had told Anna. His eyes are in fact different colors, but the difference is nowhere near as profound as in his illustrations.
Yeah.
He then
So it's
proceeds
like
to
mine.
introduce Quickville, and reveals that he is also the mayor of said town. He then goes on to introduce
Or
all
it
the
is-
main
it is
characters
different,
of the
but it's-
story,
it's only like
including Mary Lee Walsh. He saves
slightly
himself for
darker,
last, and
slightly
devotes
lighter.
a full page to talk about Christian Weston Chandler.
Not noticeable
The
enough.
next episode concerns Sonichu
Should be called
and Rosechu
heterochromia.
meeting and quickly falling in love, sharing a kiss underneath a spray of fireworks. In episode 3, Sonichu confesses that he has a dislike for pickles, as does Christian in real life. This is followed by the introduction of the evil foe,
Was it
Natesurk,
ever
whose name is simply Christian backwards.
Nate Sock? Is that who that is? Was it ever? explain why he doesn't like pickles? Because I think the only reason he gives is because they look like penises. And he doesn't want things near his mouth that look like penises. Because that's gay, in his opinion. It's the way he sees it. I'm pretty certain that's the only reasoning he gave. But, like, I'm curious if he cares about the flavor. Like, does he also not like the flavor of pickles? Because I think pickles taste delicious. Pickles are like some of my favorite things.
After the battle is won, Mayor Chandler drives off in his car, carrying the Virginia vanity plate, Sonichu, identical to the one on his real-life car. It should be noted that Sonichu refers to Chris as his father, even though his creation has nothing to do with Christian.
Never take pictures
The
of your
comic
license
ends with
plate
a sub-episode
and put them
starring
online.
Chris in a story based on his
Never
run-in
do
with
that.
the mall police. However, in this version, he clutches his medallion, says Electric Hedgehog Power, and transforms into Chris Chan Sonichu, who largely looks like a blue-colored Sonichu, making him look like the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Meanwhile, the Jerk-Op equips metal armor.
Jerk up.
Needless to say, Chris defeats him by cursing him into experiencing horrendous bad luck by using his Curse Kamehameha attack.
Oh no.
Towards the end of March, Hannah, who
Malachite?
worked at Starbucks in the Fashion Square, approached Christian during his near-daily pacing and asked him out on a date. After she
What?
left, I became very excited and oh my god all over. After calling mom
And
and
what?
eating me nuggets, I lifted the chair with such cheer and grace and spun
I
around
need
with it
these.
like a
I don't
dancer.
think I need these.
Then I put it back where it was. I felt that my love quest had finally come to an end, and I so elated that my shattered heart had a full, fast recovery. I went to Starbucks, and we talked about basic things. I showed her my Sonichu scrapbook. She was very impressed.
Oh,
I gave her my
look out.
email and both my phone numbers on a Sonichu site card, and she gave me her email address. I was very attentive as I took notes about her and maintained eye contact. As I left her,
So-
I gave her a double-take flirt.
Oh,
That was
wait.
the rise. Now here
Wait,
comes
did
the
he
fall.
just say a double take
As I
flirt?
was sitting at my
Flirt?
spot,
What?
thinking about future steps for later dates, Anna and Dana told me they went to talk to Hannah. She told them that she was setting me up in a
Yeah,
prank.
I was about to say, I
I
think
could
this
not
is...
believe it,
I
so
think
I
this is
found
that.
and asked Hannah. Sadly, it was true. Then in major shock, my heart shattered again by 85%, and I let out a
Wait,
big
what?
no. His outburst of negation resulted in Chris getting banned from the mall again. He devoted the second sub-episode to this misadventure.
Oh, man, now he's
Not long after,
been
he
banned
completed
again.
his second Sonichu
Now what's he
comic,
gonna do?
Sonichu Issue 1.
I should probably go back in.
Pokemon's Giovanni teams up with Sonic villain
Let's go back
Dr.
into the
Robotnik
blacksmith.
to create their own Sonichu in order to defeat the real
How
threat.
loud did he yell no then?
Unfortunately, a blunder causes Sonichu's DNA sample
must
to
have
get
been really
corrupted
loud
with cherry cola,
for
producing
being
an
banned.
imperfect replica of our hero, called Black Sonichu, also known as
That's
Blotchu.
racist.
Blotchu captures Rosechu, so Sonichu and Sonic team up to rescue her. After combating Blotchu and the new Metal Sonichu, they eventually save
Wait.
Rosechu. The style of the comic became
Question. I don't know much about Sonic. I played the first game. Whatever it was on the 64 or the NES. I don't remember. I played that one. That was the only thing I know about Sonic is that. But I know that there's Shadow the Hedgehog. And I know there's Silver. But was there a Mecha Sonic as well? Like a robot Sonic? And has Chris been just like copying every time they add in like a new, like a Mecha Sonic? He's like, I need that too in Quickville. And he's just been adding them as he goes, and that's why Black Sonic Chew came to be, because Shadow got made. I feel like that's got to be it, right?
became more text-heavy, with some conversations so convoluted that Chris numbered the lines in the order that they should be read. The following month, Chris's review for Sprung, a dating
even
simulation
he
game
knew
for
it was, like,
Nintendo
fucking
DS,
weird.
was published in Nintendo Power. I originally bought the game because I needed some lessons on what to say to or do for a girl. To make a long story short,
Well,
I
then you
developed
should
a
always
fear
use a
that all the
dating
pretty
sim for
girls
that.
are already paired up with a boyfriend. I've dubbed this social phobia noiophobia, after the Spanish word for boyfriend.
Okay.
Anyway, before Sprung, I was
I'm gonna keep
afraid
that
to approach most
for
women.
now.
FYI, I am 22 years old. I tried to silently attract a boyfriend-free girl, mostly with
Wait.
signs, for over 1 year and 4 months. Then Sprung provided me with general things to say
Why did
and
he
do,
feel the need
so
to
I
tell
felt
us?
more confident. When I tried my
How old
newfound
he was?
expressions from
Wait,
the
what?
dating simulator, I forgot my
Oh,
fear
wrong.
of the
That's not what I
infinitely
wanted.
high boyfriend factor, and I met a couple of lady friends with whom I feel more comfortable. So thank you, Nintendo and Ubisoft,
blacksmith.
for the dating advice that this frustrated virgin needed. Christian C. On April
Oh, that's what I
13th,
needed it for.
a
That.
University of Virginia student wrote a blog post that included her observations of Christian,
Okay, yeah,
whom she
yeah.
renamed
Let's do that.
Sonichu, hanging around the Alderman Library.
And then,
So Sonichu returned to
yeah, I
Alderman
need
today.
rough grinding
I'm
stone for
not sure what
this.
to make of him. He sits in his chair and draws his Sonichu comics. Harmless, I ask me. Yet I feel like he knows he's different. He knows that the world rushing in front of him is not his own, surrounded by the brightest students in America, whatever that means. He sits in his chair and draws.
Oh, it's the
23
observant girl
years
again.
old. I'm not sure he even graduated high school. In front of him,
Yeah, he
text
did.
of Plato, Faulkner, God, and Kleist's swirl.
Don't be
Does
that
he have
mean.
the capacity to understand these works? Whether he can or not, I am not sure. But there is
Where's-
something in
I
his
need
eyes
smelting
that
as well.
realizes that there is a level of understanding
Huh,
and thought
oops.
that he
Okay.
is unable to partake in.
Forgot that does that.
As he slumps lower and lower in his chair, with each
We have to
student
wait for
he
this to
eyes
be done.
reading or holding a book, he falls into himself, into the markers and colors on the page in front of him. He seems intelligent enough to understand that he does not understand, and that is the hardest part of all. In early May, Chris released Sonichu Issue 2. This marks a turning point in the comic as the story begins to focus on Christian rather than Sonichu. Episode 7 concerns the Ancient Prophecy. When Sonic explains the mysterious prophecy to Christian, Chris reaffirms that he is the creator and
Are you done,
father
Doug?
of Sonichu. They enter the Destiny Cave and
he's
unknowingly
laying on the
release
floor.
an ancient evil power. Chris also meets an ancient leader of the Cherokee clan, who reveals that Chris is his reincarnation. He is told that he has to unleash ancient
Okay.
powers to defeat the evil by using his Sonichu medallion to transform into Chris Chan Sonichu. The story ends in a cliffhanger, with Sarah Hammer and Wes Isley
it done?
getting possessed
Oh, yeah.
by mysterious forces.
I was mucking
Between
around with
episode
things on the
7 and
computer.
8, Chris inserts an advertisement for Axe body spray, in which,
Smell.
ignorant of the societal norms of hygiene, unknowingly confesses that he believes that bathing makes people smell exceptionally nice, to the point that people would compliment you, and that using Axe body spray is just as effective as bathing. Episode
What?
8 continues with Wes meeting his past self, who is a member of the Wasabi clan, and turns into Wesley Sonichu and vows to kill Chris. Sarah also sees a vision
Bro,
and
there's
meets
so
the
many-
queen of
there's
the
so many
Cherokee clan
Sonichus.
and transforms into Sarama Rosechu. Meanwhile, Chris Chan Sonichu accidentally transforms back into his human self, leaving him vulnerable to attack from Wesley Sonichu, who turns himself into a
But
ball
people have
and
said
goes
Chris
for a
doesn't
flying
stink,
attack,
though.
prompting this exchange from the protagonists. What the? Sonichu,
But then
run.
again, I think the people
You
that
don't
say
have to
that
tell me twice,
met
but during
Chris.
the Stone Age,
like nowish.
Chris figures out that his attacker is Wes Isley and confesses how jealous he is of him for
Like when
being
he
with
started
Sarah, who is
transitioning to a
eavesdropping
woman.
nearby. Wesley reveals that he only wants to steal the Cherokean crown.
And I think at that point he was
Chris
like,
changes into Chris Chan and fights Wesley Sonichu, who eventually knocks Chris out and steals the crown, which
at that point he
inexplicably
was
just
trying.
came
He was
into
like
being.
trying to be
Before
more of a
Wesley can
girl, so I
finish
think he
him
was
off,
showering more.
Sarama intervenes and fires a lightning bolt arrow at Wesley, pinning him to an unsacred tree.
But
In the
back
final
in
episode,
these days,
Sarah
like
breaks up
this,
with Wes,
bro, he
who
probably
cries
he
out
probably
no while
reeked.
shrugging.
Because
They
he
learn
just
that
admitted he
Quickville,
doesn't
which is a
shower, he
vibrant
just uses
community with
Axe.
happy people, cool chicks, business, and a frustrated male, is under attack from a giant stone golem, which is under the control of Mary Lee Walsh and a mysterious talking
No, not
orb.
Mary Lee
So
Walsh.
Chris Chan, Sarama, and Wesley fly over there to fight them. The orb reveals itself as the ancient evil and announces that he is Count Graduan, who is a personification symbolizing the pain
bro,
and
my
sadness
pinky
of
is so
Christian
itchy.
graduating from high school. The three heroes beat them off for a little while, but Walsh and
Oh, they
Graduan
beat him off?
escape,
Oh,
bound
that they
to
know.
fight another day. In the
I
epilogue,
hope he's satisfied.
Christian and Sarah chat on the couch, and unfortunately for Chris, she reveals that she has found herself another boyfriend named William, and thanks Chris for being a great friend. Christian dedicates an entire page to Sarah Hammer, his lifelong friend, and offers some highlights of their time together. Currently, I don't get to see he as much as I did, because she found herself a boyfriend while I was in Richmond. But I often wonder how she is, and if she is happy with him. I share my troubles with her in my illustrations, letters, and over the phone.
How do we find out about the fact that she like
I
locked
have
him
with
under
her.
the house and stuff when he
The
was a
final
kid?
page is a call to action for all
Does he
Sonichu
just
fans,
say it in these
which
comics?
Chris expresses his wish to have Sonichu
Or does he just tell
produced
people
into
like it's a
bona fide
fond memory?
franchise by Nintendo America. The comic concludes with sub-episode 3, which is a dramatic reimagining of Chris's conflict with Mary Lee Walsh, who is the head of the private villa of corrupted citizens, the base of
Yeah,
operations
that's
for
what
the
he called
villains in
it.
the Sonichu universe, the name of which is derived from the acronym of Piedmont Virginia Community College. With Sonichu Issue 2, Christian comes closer to blurring the line between real life and his comic book world, creating his own reality. In
Is that a
Sonichu's
rabbit?
News
What
Dash
was-
Issue 9,
Did you guys
Chris
see that?
announced that he will attend the Anime Mid-Atlantic Convention in Richmond, Virginia on all 3 days. Since he has put himself into Sonichu's world, he will
What a
cosplay
handsome
as
man.
himself. Talk about self-respect, huh? Also, he will be watching some of the good anime, getting some souvenirs, participating in some of the events, and just having the good time.
Bro, every time I look
Also,
back,
he
it's
will
like
have
something
some printed
fucking weird's
copies
happening.
of Sonichu Premiere Issue 0 on hand. But if you want a collectible copy, you will have to find him and ask for one. He stayed 2 nights alone in a hotel room, and during the convention, he handed out copies of Sonichu Issue 0 to unsuspecting attendees.
Okay.
On June 22nd,
Wait, I
Christian
can only make
recounted the events
3?
of the past
What?
2 days. I had my setup at the McDonald's at Walmart, and
Oh
apparently
yeah, I can.
complaints were made.
Takes 6.
The 2
Oh my god,
manager
takes 6.
or
Oh my
manager
god.
jerks, a Saynor comic, and a black fat jerk.
So
He
many.
looked a lot like the leader of the jerk cops at the mall, whom I refer to now as the jerk
Well, I
Keef,
can make 2 more with
approached me
that.
and took me for a fall with
So I
my trying
need-
to find a boyfriend-free girl, like I have been doing for the
9?
past over 1 year and 10 months. We argued
I need
and
9.
disputed until the 2 of them left to call the police. While they were gone, I had taken off the
Fresh
sign
White
from my
makes this.
Nintendo DS and hidden it on the
I don't
back
have
cover
enough
of my
space to
diary.
make that many though.
When the jerk cops came, they were all like, "What seems to be the problem?" And the married Saynor comic was like,
I make
"Where's
as
the
many as
sign?"
these as I can.
And I was, "What sign?" And another argument was had between the 4 of us, in which I never gave any of those jerks eye contact, because none of them deserved it. So,
Oh,
I got
yeah,
kicked out from
forgot
the
about that.
McDonald's, not the Walmart, for the rest of the day.
I have
And for what
trouble with
happened
eye
today,
contact as
I
well.
was starting to set up my things, and the B manager was getting in my face. I feel that he really hates me. And
Oh,
he was
around
like,
his face.
"Don't set up your stuff. Don't push me." I was not going to use the Nintendo DS sign today anyway, but he did not want my pixel block sculptures
Oh bro,
at
what?
all.
They sell for
I
so
stood
much
up
money.
against that manager. I continued to build, and I dictated my situation into his face with a song and dance.
Did he just say he put his
He
dick in
went
his
up
face?
to the Walmart manager, and he was like, "Hey, let's talk." But I sat silent for a minute. Then I said to him, "I do not speak to any man other than myself, because they all have taken all the pretty girls, leaving me with none."
Huh?
Verbal combat had started, and during the fight,
Verbal
I ran
combat.
off, still giving verbal punishment, as well as the finger, and many Kamehamehas. I nearly backed up
Verbal
onto
combat.
him with my car, and I gave him another finger. Then I dashed off.
No,
Now,
not a
I
finger.
feel sad, because I've nowhere else to go to attract a boyfriend-free girl. And I feel very furious with those managers and all men other than myself and my father.
Wait, can I?
Chris began believing
Oh.
that there was a conspiracy involving all the
I
men
can
in
craft
his town.
while I'm in
They
the
all
store
are against me in finding a girlfriend of
and
my
just
own.
sell them.
But I will not give up on my long and Tados love quest.
What?
I'll find a new
Oh,
attraction
okay, like
spot
breaks.
somewhere in Charlottesville, Virginia. There
Okay, maybe
has
I
to
should
be
wait
at
till it's, like,
least one
full,
18 to
then start selling 'em.
23-year-old boyfriend-free, caring, smoke-free, non-alcoholic, white girl out there somewhere. Chris dramatized this entire ordeal in sub-episodes 4 and 5.
Bro, his
But his
standards are
adaptation
so high.
also featured the manifestation of his dream sibling, Crystal, his twin sister. A mere
But
month later, he caused more
Crystal is
trouble,
also what he wants
but
to name
this
his
time at Target,
child, right?
where he sat waiting to encounter a boyfriend-free girl for hours, taking gross advantage of the free refills at his disposal. I was at the new Target store, just hanging around, not bothering anyone. And, from out of the blue, these two managers asked me to leave because they said I was loitering. I was not. I was there hoping to find an 18 to 23-year-old
I mean,
boyfriend-free
Chris, you probably
girl
don't know what
like I
loitering
usually do.
means, to be
Then,
honest.
from out of the blue, after I told them off, they came back with two jerk-cops. I was slightly
jerk-cops?
intimidated, but mostly annoyed
Anything but
and ready to
jerk-cops.
strike back on them. They asked me to leave and never return. I did not want to leave. I would have left peacefully. In fact, I was ready to go, but I had a prepared speech to say to them stupid jerk-cops. And, during the
He was
middle
gonna
of
leave
my
anyway.
speech, they chased me, pulled my pants, and pinned me to the floor. 5 jerk-cops dogpiled on me as I struggled to get free. 1,000 pounds of sausages on my 180-pound body was seriously a cutoff for my breathing flow. They
See,
handcuffed
like,
my wrists and legs, and they
It's things like
hogtied me.
that makes you
Not only
think,
did I
like,
feel
maybe Chris
humiliated
is
from
gay.
being the victim, but I was angry at them.
Because it was
not only for
no need to
handcuffing
bring
me,
up the
but once
fact
again
that they
thwarting
had
my
penises
efforts
just
in
then.
trying to find a boyfriend-free girl.
You know what I
They
mean?
drove me to the county jail, but
The
fortunately,
fact that he
they
brought
did
it
not
up
keep me
is
there.
what makes you think,
I was
like,
released to my
okay, that's a
family.
bit weird. Why'd you even
Chris
have
was
to mention
charged
that?
with trespassing and disorderly conduct. It was terrible, but my mother and I are going to get back at them in court. In fact, I
Uh-huh.
learned that the jerk cop who arrested me was called Baggett. That was the only thing about the situation that was hilarious.
Oh
Replace
no,
the
don't
B
do it.
with an F, and you can see how funny it was.
Chris,
After
why?
attending 2 court hearings, the charges were dropped. This event was recreated in Sonichu sub-episodes 7 and 8,
Oof.
but in Chris's reality, he endured
Oh,
much
you're
greater
right, Panda.
torment and came out victorious in the end. Less than a week later, Chris had another run-in with the law. This time, a minor fender bender when he rear-ended the car in front of him. He was fined $30 and also
He
paid $56 in court costs.
What are you choking on?
In August, Christian returned to PVCC after the end of his 1-year suspension. It was around this time that Anna announced that she was moving to Utah. Her announcement also somewhat coincided with her 20th birthday, so Christian and her friends organized a birthday/farewell party for her, with Chris claiming that he picked out and bought the cake himself. Throughout
Oh.
August and September,
I don't know if we
Chris
can believe
engaged in
that.
back-and-forth conversations via MySpace.
Actually,
with
maybe
2
we can,
female
because
students,
Chris is
Jelena
kind of like a
and
child,
Lindsay.
right?
But despite all his efforts to meet with them, it ultimately came to nothing. In September, Chris finished Sonichu Issue 4, which was merely a compilation of sub-episodes 1 through 8. He claimed that his mother didn't want him making any more stories concerning his own life, so he obeyed and stopped making sub-episodes. In October, a user on a Sega forum began a discussion thread about Sonichu, in which members discussed the comic and Christian's personal
Oh,
antics.
it's reaching
This was the
mainstream.
earliest documented online discussion concerning Christian, but the original Sega forum hosting site has since
Wait.
been shut down and there is no known
This is the original,
archive
like,
of the discussion
Quickville
chain.
Right?
In
Wikipedia?
November, Shoujo Beat, a manga anthology magazine, published Chris's letter which vaguely concerned the manga Absolute Boyfriend. Riko Izawa in Absolute Boyfriend sort of has the same problem I do. She can't get a guy, and I can't get a girl. Here's my sitch. All the pretty girls are already paired up with some jerk, leaving me with none to choose from.
Oh, I thought he was
Also,
gonna, like,
nobody can
ask
tell
to
off
date
the
her.
bat a paired up from a boyfriend-free
be
girl.
honest.
At first, it's equally hard for Riko to find a girlfriend-free boy, but then she's granted this wish,
A
where she gets a
girlfriend-free boy.
girlfriend-free boy. Although
Oh, bro,
he's
that
a
broke my
robot
brain for a
delivered
minute
to
there.
her doorstep. Lucky girl.
So used to
I'm
hearing
23
a boyfriend-free
years old.
girl.
One would think I'd have gotten a girlfriend by now, but no, I haven't. I'm stuck in the situation where if my parents should pass away, I will be a very lonely virgin. Some months later, a fellow reader sent in a reply to Chris. Why is he only looking for pretty girls? There are plenty of girls who are not supermodel gorgeous, whom he could date. It's not the outside of the
Get
package
shit on.
that counts, but the inside. A girl can be pretty on the outside, but might
Yeah,
be
you-
mean
you
or
gotta
self-centered
look into her
or have
guts,
other
bro.
problems. Whereas another girl could be plain or even
That's what you
want
want to get. You want to get into their
Quite
guts.
a beautiful, kind, intelligent person on the inside. If more guys would think about what qualities they look for in a girl and make sure those qualities don't just focus on her outer appearance, they might just find a girl to go out with. Otherwise, many girls will think, why bother? He'll just leave me for the next
Ow.
pretty girl he sees. Megan
Yeah,
agreed
exactly.
with her sentiment.
Preach, my king.
Chris's advances towards Megan intensified, as is documented in their emails. She declined giving out her phone number, and later in the same email, also declined his invitation to go out to our restaurant. In an email from December,
Oh, so
she
he
stated
did
that
ask
she
her
did
out
not
on a date.
appreciate Christian trying to kiss her, and admitted that she's not interested in a relationship, but insisted they can remain as friends. She also confessed to accidentally discovering that he bought Megan a Nintendo DS, even though she had recently just gotten one herself. Through Megan, Chris was introduced to My Little Pony and Sailor Moon, with Megan
Were they
providing
cheap
him
back
with some
then?
of her own fan art. He also began making his own custom My Little Pony figures,
They
including
still
one
look
that he
pretty
made using
dear,
his
right?
own hair. As an adult male fanatic of My Little Pony, he preceded the so-called brony culture, which would only begin to blossom around 5 years later.
Oh my
Megan
god,
also
Chris was the
requested him to
original
bid on a
brony.
collection of World War II
Holy
photos on
shit.
eBay,
Are you
of which
joking?
Chris was
Bro,
the
he
winning
invents
bidder.
everything.
In 2006,
He's the nucleus
Christian's
of
online spending
all
habits
things.
intensified,
It's crazy.
with Chris purchasing My Little Pony and Sailor Moon figures, pornography, and sex toys, among other things.
Wait, what?
In February of 2006, Christian finished
What did
drawing
they say?
Sonichu Issue 3, which took 7 months to complete. The comic begins with the origin stories of each member of the Chaotic Combo, whose eggs were created in and ejected from the rainbow,
Okay,
as seen
so-
in Episode 1. The green egg lands in the jungle.
A smelting
The
is
electric hedgehog Pokemon
128.
that came out of it grows up to become Wild Sonichu. The blue egg lands in the ocean and is rescued by the
we're able,
Pokemon
oh, we're able to
Swampert,
smelt iron
which takes
now.
it to the beach just in time for it
I
to
found
hatch
iron a
and
couple
become
times, but I haven't been
Bubbles
able to mine
Rosechu.
it.
The white egg lands in front of a church, and out of it
I
hatches
think this,
Angelica
once this gets to
Rosechu, who was raised
125,
by nuns. Mystifyingly,
I think I can get
after
the
she
next
evolves into
level
her final
of
form overnight, Christian
blacksmithing.
is outside her window, bringing her a scrunchie
But-
and a pair of shoes as a gift.
My issue at the
red egg
moment
crashes
now
into Nabe's
is
dojoshin and hatches. For some
should go
reason,
this way.
Nabe is compelled
We'll
to
go
rip
this way.
off the Sunny's tail, causing him to instantly
Um,
evolve into Punchy Sonichu. The purple egg hatches
I
in a
can't
cave,
mine the
and
things
the
I
purple
need.
Sunny starts to telepathically communicate with the Pokemon Mewtwo, who decides to mentor it. For months, this mysterious mentor taught the Sunny how to hone his pores,
Like, I would
lift
like to
objects
mine
mentally and physically,
iron
what
and
the outside
tin
world was
for the
like.
places where you do that
Until one day, during meditation,
that
the
I
Sunny
found.
suddenly evolves
They're
into
like 20
Magi-Chan
something.
Sonichu. He then
I can kill
farts.
the things that are there.
The
It just
episode ends
takes
with a final bulletin
a lot
which
of
would have been
effort.
more suitable for a televisual feast rather than a comic book.
Does that
Stay
make
tuned
sense?
for when these hedgehogs meet. In the next episode, Blachu steals a Master Sunstone and through a comedy of errors is met with 4 of the Chaotic Combo. Eventually, the
Yeah, that's
5-member
just that
troop
one.
teams up with Sonichu and they take down
Thunderbluff.
Blachu,
What is this?
leaving him in a bloody mess, accompanied by a
Speak
tweet sound
with
effect,
blah, blah,
commonplace
blah
in
at
cartoons. The comic closes with a
Splint-
fake ad for a call service that would send
Splint a
one of the
tree
2 single men
post
in the world
Ashen
a
Rail.
beautiful girlfriend or a monkey.
Where's that?
In May 2006, Christian attained a CAD degree after 5 years of study, even
Wait,
though it should
where
have
is
only
this?
taken 2. For the graduation ceremony, he decided to wear the robe from his high school graduation instead. Now that Christian received this qualification, this made him more likely to get a job and advance his life towards building up a career, doing what he loved, and possibly
Is it
even
this?
realizing his wish for the Sonichu franchise to become a dignified reality, making his dream
That,
come
right?
true.
Yeah, it is that. Oh, the video ended. No. Okay. What's this? Oh. Yeah,
What
video
made him this
starting.
way? What is the attraction?
Him.
What keeps us fascinated?
You.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
Us, him, you. That's the answers. I don't think I can do that yet. What are the 24?
With
That's
Sonichu
7.
Issue 5, the story strays further and further away from the Sonichu
Okay.
storyline and makes Christian the main character, with the plot of the comic closely mirroring his own life. The comic begins with Sarah's wedding, with Chris attending in spirit, possibly alluding that he didn't attend her actual wedding. The episode also introduces two
You're
new
married?
characters, Megadula Skunk, based on a character created by Megan, and Sailor Mechtoon, indisputably symbolizing Megan herself.
I don't know.
He briefly fights off Wes Isley, and
I
at
don't
the
know what
end of the
missions I
episode,
should do.
Sarah thanks him for all the childhood years they spent together and wishes him good luck on his advances towards Megan. Sarah throws her
like-
bouquet at him, and he catches it, believing
That's
this meant
19.
his own wedding would come
Maybe I can
shortly.
do that.
Christian uses his comic to depict his inner monologue and
let's
fantasies
go
to
do
the
that.
world. I love Megan,
Okay, let's.
yet she's not ready to return or seek it.
We'll go fly
I'd
to the
feel better
Barrens.
if I could chat with her on the phone, although she's uncomfortable doing that. Our email communications are okay, but speech speaks louder than typed words. The artwork also changes to an unmistakably anime and manga style, perhaps in an effort to appeal to Megan even more.
Okay, so
In the following episode, Christian has a lengthy discussion
I don't think it's an autism thing, but I don't like texting either, right? With like Discord, I'm fine with it, right? I prefer it that way. But if I'm to like speak to my mother or my sister or like any of my family or my friends, I ring them. Right? Instead of texting, because in my opinion it's quicker. I could say everything that I want to say and then end the call, right? Whereas if you do it the other way, where you're texting, I feel like it takes way longer than just ringing them. That's why I prefer to ring people than text people. I don't know. I just feel like I had to feel the need to say that just because, like, I'm also similar, but like not. I don't know if it's an autism thing or not, but yeah, that's the way I feel.
with Sonichu about his optimistic hope that he and Megan will get together, despite him admitting a few pages ago that she was not responsive to his advances.
Yeah,
He
and you asked her
acknowledges that
on
he
a
is
date.
so
She said no,
optimistic
didn't she?
that he even stopped using his attraction sign.
Wait,
They're interrupted by the
that another
announcement
pet?
that Mary Lee Walsh and the Jerkops are
bro,
invading
what
Quickville.
the?
So Chris teams up with Megan,
That's
Crystal,
fucking
and the
cool,
chaotic
bro.
combo. During the climax, Crystal gets trapped in the dark mirror, and Christian
Bro, he has a
comforts a tearful
tiger.
Megan who thought that she had lost
What is
Chris
he?
for good. His obsession with Megan
You
is
troll?
made crystal clear, and is further confirmed by the emails she sent to him.
I think he's a troll.
I know you know that I hate guys and I hate love, cause I told you a million times.
Wait,
So why do you keep getting too close and touching me? I
Is
really
Megan
don't like it
lesbian?
at all. I know you said cause you have feelings for me and it's hard for you, but, I'm sorry, this sounds mean. You really need to try and get over it. If you keep hanging on like that to someone
Yeah,
who
what?
doesn't love you back, well, it'll only make you more miserable. You need to just accept the fact that I
So-
don't and will probably never love you. So you should just take a rejuvenating breath and move on. Advice to which Chris refused to listen, as is evident in an email written just a month later.
clearly. So his reasoning for hugging her a lot and touching her a lot and trying to get close to her is because he loves her. And she needs to get over that and allow him to do that? Is that... I just got from that? Because she just said it... I know you've said it's hard for you. What? Okay. Bro,
I'm just a little mad that I have to keep telling you to
So
please stop
weird.
touching me. It's like you're not wanting to listen to me. I
That's
tell
exactly
you,
what it
then you
is.
say okay, but eventually you're back to the same tricks, and this time I really mean it.
because
Even
he
my
thinks...
other friends don't like it and
thinks
think it's
he can
weird.
pester you into
So
love.
once and for
That's
all,
what it is.
could you please stop? You know I don't like it, so why do you keep doing it? It's not like you're gonna try and soften me or something. So,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
wanna have
it.
to tell you
Boom,
again,
she knows.
or I might get really angry.
That's
'Cause you
exactly
know,
what he's trying to do.
Unwanted remarks or advances to a girl is sexual harassment, and I don't take that lightly. Chris's not so subtle
like you
attempts
do.
at getting her attention did not go unnoticed.
Seems like she kind of does take it lightly since she's like just allowing him just like, we're not allowing him, but it's continued to this point where she's sent him like 2 or 3 emails telling him to stop. You should have sent one email telling him to stop, and then when he didn't stop, and you were thinking of sending the second email, you shouldn't. You should have just reported it, right? You allowing it to continue to happen and just keep sending him emails telling him to stop is thinking of it lightly, in my opinion. I was about to say, what? Something feels weird. That's what feels weird. Kuro's not here. Okay, so we want to go. Is it down here? No. There. So that way. Wait, is it? Am I following this?
Sometimes I get the feeling that you copy me to get me to like you. Like Sailor Moon, for example. The only Sailor Moon thing you had was that adult video. And since I told you how much
like,
I love it, then you start getting into it.
If people get
Kinda like My
away
Little
with
Pony.
something
That
once,
kind of thing really annoys me. I don't like it much
majority
when
of
people
the time
get
they're
into
going to do it
something
again
right after
because they know they
find
can
out
get away
I
with
liked
it.
it first. When you said we had a lot in
Does that make
common, like
sense?
Sailor Moon and My Little Pony, well, who loved Sailor Moon first? Who collected My Little Pony first? Okay, I know I sound like a spoiled brat, but can you see what I'm trying to say? I don't like being too in common with others. I try to be as different from others as possible.
Why? That's weird.
On June 27th,
I
2006,
don't try and be different. I just
Patty
am.
Chandler was put to sleep. A day later, at a special service, Christian read out the eulogy
No,
which he
not
wrote
Patty.
himself. My family, furry friends, anyone else present. We are gathered here today to pay our last respects and
Anyone
wishes
else
to our
present?
dearly beloved Beagle Spitz, Patty, who has departed from our world here on Earth to a
Bro,
doggy
she does look
heaven
old, though.
where she will be happier because she will run free and play with all the other dogs who are already having fun up there. I will always remember Patty for all the lovely memories she had shared with me from when I picked her out of the litter at my Aunt Karina's house in Red Oak, Virginia, the time I watched my old best friend, Sarah Hammer, take Patty by her
good tell
front
you
paws
guys.
and dance
Oh
to
no, wait,
it.
no, I think I did it on stream.
The times I've watched her stand
we
on
fucked
her
over
hind
a guy
legs and then rewarded her with a
to do
biscuit
that
bone.
mission.
The times I've just sat with her in the yard and petted her head. I've always given her a bally scratch, where I stroke her head with all 5
what?
fingers, like as if I was gently squeezing a rubber ball. The many times I've fed her a can of food and a cup full of dry food, and refilled her bucket with fresh water so she can drink it and wash her face. When Patty was brought to the vet
A
on that
bally
fateful
scratch.
day,
That's
I was distraught with fright and concern for
weird.
her health. I stayed with her during her final
Distraught with
moments,
fright.
with a hand on her head and a tear in my eye. When my mother was brought the paper that gave the doctor permission to send her on her way, I didn't want her to be the one to sign it. I raised Patty since she was a 6-week-old pup, and I wanted to take the strain for signing that one-way ticket.
Okay, a few things. Is Chris allowed to sign it? I think the person who technically owns the dog has to sign it, right? So like on the paperwork for my dogs, it's my name. So I don't think my brother could take my dogs to the vet and be like if they told him that they have to get put down, I don't think he can be like, yeah, do it and sign the paperwork. I think they'd have to get me to sign it. Like, I don't think that's how it works. And then the second thing, this sentence right here, I raised Patty since she was a 6-week-old pup. Didn't his dad and him go to like a different school or something for years? Like, it wasn't just like a couple months or something. I'm pretty certain it was like a couple years. Like, it was like 2 years or something, right? And his mother was the one that had the dog. Because like there was a whole thing in, was it the last episode or the episode before, where they reunited, the dog and him. So like that's just wrong, right? You could say he helped raise, but you can't say he raised it.
It was hard for me,
We
but it
didn't
was
see
for
it
the
for like
best.
2 years.
So I signed that paper with a crying Sonichu face saying, "We love you, Patty." After that, I gave her my final pets: hug, hand to paw hold, eye contact, ear rub, cheek to fur rub, and I sadly waved her for the final time, and I said, "Goodbye, Patty. I love you."
Wait, where?
As I stood outside, I
Wait,
heard
where's this
Patty's
mission?
last barks, saying, "I will always love you, Chris.
Wait,
Thank
is it
you.
here?
But we all must move on with our lives, with our beloved Lucky Mutt in our hearts and in our memories.
Wait.
So, Patty, may your old doghouse and surrounding flowers forever memorialize your blessed heart,
Where
your
the fuck?
barks at the stars and strangers, and your loyal love that you have blessed upon me and my family and friends. Bark on and rest in peace,
Wait, what just happened?
our beloved Lucky Patty."
Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, what? That
What would
confused
you
the shit
do
out
for a
of me.
PS3 and a chance to be on Robot Chicken?
In November, Adult Swim held another contest, this time encouraging viewers to submit a
What did
video
you do for a
wherein they would
Klondike
say
bar?
what they would
Was that what it
do
is?
for a PlayStation 3. Christian's video featured the appearance of his own makeshift PS3, which was in fact a PS2 encased in a mix of Lego and pixel block pieces.
Hello,
Okay.
my name is Christian Weston Chandler of Ruckersville, Virginia. What
Bro.
would you do for a PS3? What I would do for a
I just realized. Consoles have gotten massive. Because I was like, why is it so big? And then I looked at my PS2 that I have sitting there. Because I was like, I'm pretty certain they used to be really small. But then now I remember, it's been so long since I had a PS3. Yeah, they used to be fucking gigantic. Like, I'm pretty certain, I think the PS3 is about the same size as what PS5 is. But the PS5 is this big, though, I think, because of the fucking case. The stupid case they have on the outside. I don't know how you say your name. I'm just gonna call you QNAC. That seems appropriate. We'll call you QNAC. Been Walking Dead today. Nah, we're streaming this today. Having a chill day today. Streaming this and watching some Chris Chan. You're welcome to watch some Chris Chan with me. We need to become Christorians. Also, today's stream's not going to be very long because I don't feel the greatest. So, like, once this episode we're watching now is over, I'll probably end stream. How long has this got? It's got like 30 minutes in this episode. Who that? You don't know who Chris Chan is? Oh, man. How? How do you know who Chris Chan is? Everyone needs to know who Chris Chan is. Bro, this thing is in way further than I thought it was. He's the internet's first lolcow. Yap and watch. Well, you said you weren't going to be here. And people chose WoW, so... For Hufflepuff. Well, that's fine. I'm not in Hufflepuff. I chose Ravenclaw, but... I was placed in another house. So... Well, technically, the first time we played the Harry Potter game, I was placed in Ravenclaw. Somehow. But the second time I played it, I was placed in a different house. And you can't figure out what it is. It's a mystery. I mean, maybe we can react to it, something else after Christian. I don't know. I'm just not feeling that great. I'm very low energy. I thought you said you had stuff to do, Benny. What happened to that?
PS3? I tell you what I do. Well, if I had the money, I'd wait in line, like all the other people did with their tents and all that good stuff. I throw away the cure for autism if I had it. Because I want to get rid of that doggone lifelong curse that
You
I have.
basic B.
And, oh yeah, I would trade
Nothing
in my
basic about
PS2
me.
for another thing. Or, otherwise, I'd make one from wood if it was hard enough. But you know what I did? I did it. I made it. Made one from Legos and pizza blocks. And believe it or not,
Yeah, they went
I have
like
plenty
PS3
of
got
here on
big,
this thing.
and then the PS4 was just as big. They've just
In the beginning of
they've just stayed
2007,
big.
Christian started working on a DVD
Make them
called
small again.
Yep, I'm on TV, which would become a collection of all
The way
his
they
TV
fit on
appearances
things.
and his homemade videos, in addition to a slideshow of his pictures up to 2007. He planned to make and release it to only
Oh,
a small
Snorlax.
selection of people, including Mrs. Sanford,
Is that
with
Bob on
whom
the
he got
toilet?
in touch via email. You may be able to help me in a portion of it now. There will be a slideshow projected from my PlayStation Portable, featuring
You're
not only
painting my
pics of me
apartment?
growing up, but the
Leaving it all
friends,
tomorrow?
teachers, and relatives I've known and remembered,
Bro, you
either
distracted
from
me.
heart, like yourself,
And now I'm being
as
attacked
well
by a
as yearbook
spider.
signatures. As for what had happened during PBCC, in a nutshell, about midsummer
So,
2003, I've realized upon revelation
you're
that I needed
repainting
a
the
girlfriend
apartment?
to
Why are
make
you
into
doing
a
it?
sweetheart from the ground up. So, with the sign, which I've later realized that it made me look slow-minded, the R word, I've
Oh,
started
no,
my
not
enduring
slow-minded.
love quest. The Dean of Student Services, Mary Lee Walsh, came out and tore my sign up right in front of me and said, "You're not gonna get a girlfriend this way or anyway." That shattered my heart and murdered my soul. And it wasn't just her. The policemen and posters in brown, white, and red, aka the jerk-cops, blue and
Nah,
black,
not the
are the true
jerk-ops.
police soldiers. Also seriously indented
Anyone
the
but the
impression that
jerk-ops.
Virginia is for virgins, not lovers. He talked about his high hopes for a future with Megan,
Wait,
and
what?
ensured his former teacher that she would receive
Wait, what did you just say?
dented the impression that Virginia is for virgins, not lovers.
I'm having a stroke? What do you... Also seriously indented the impression that Virginia is for virgins, not lovers. What am I missing here? Is he just spelling vagina wrong? Wait, you're not the one I need to fight. Wait, are you? No, you're not. Ow! He's shooting fireballs at me. Quit that, motherfucker. Where is he? Come here. Fuck you. Where is the... No, you're not it. No, you're not it. It's not the Barons. Oh, there it is. Yeah, is he trying to say vagina? Painting is drying right now. I forgot that here's free Wi-Fi. Ah. Free Wi-Fi. Wait, this is where the tin is, right? Yeah. I think the tin's in here. Like a mine or something. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the loggers. Are you a logger? You're a logger. There we go. Get some. Come get some. What you want, dog? What's going on? Dude, I don't know what you want. He just wanted me to look at her. Get him, Kira. Get him. Holes in the walls, so I had to seal them. And now putting paint on it. Wait. So you're moving... Oh, what was that? So you're moving out? Is that what you... Wait, what is this? Oh, is this a... That's a one-handed axe, right? Yeah. Ooh, one-handed axe. If I get a second one, maybe I can, like... be even stronger. Yeah. Because I thought you were saying you're painting your new apartment. I was like, why the fuck have you got to do that? That doesn't make any sense. They should be doing that before you move in. But now it makes more sense. You were naughty and you put holes in the walls. Got it. Naughty boy. It's the only good thing about fucking my dad like paying off this house is that we don't have to worry about that. Which is good because my brother's put plenty of holes in the walls. Now I'm back to the fam. Enough time to write my bachelor. So, Zoe, are you busy the next couple days? Because you're going to be painting walls? Or because you're going to be moving shit? Ooh, a hunk of meat. I like hunks of meat. Wait, there's stuff over here. What is that? A copper? I think that's copper. Only today? The painting? So, but like the next couple days, are you going to be like moving your shit? You pay for a removalist? Or are you moving it yourself? Because I recommend paying a removalist. I've moved house a lot. Since I've become like an adult, I've moved probably 5, 6 times, 5 or 6 times, something like that. And I've always moved by myself because I don't really have a lot of stuff, so I was always able to just put my stuff in my car and move, right? And then wherever I lived, I would just let them keep the bed that I would buy. And that's how I would do things. But since I like moved in here, I bought a lounge, I bought the bed, I bought the computer desk. I have way too much shit now that just won't fit in my car, so I can't just up and leave now, which is annoying. Not that I would anyway. But yeah, if I had to move like now, I would hire a removalist. I'm not moving all this shit. Way too much of it. All my stuff is out. Watching you right now on the floor in a sleeping bag. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. No, you're not. You're not a logger. I need loggers. I need loggers. How many more do I need? 6. You stop licking that. Thank you. Good girl. Wait, so you're gonna be here tomorrow, Benny? Is that what you're saying? Because I was thinking of playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. But I'm not sure yet. It depends on how I feel when I get up. Because I felt like absolute garbage this morning. Suck. Life is great. Watching you yap plus eating. Ew, teriyaki chicken pizza. Ew. What's wrong with you? Eat a normal pizza. Like Hawaiian. Are you a... Oh, you're a thing. Okay. Wait, is there loggers over here? What are you? You're not a logger. I thought I told you to stop. Stop licking things. You didn't see me going and licking your bed, huh? There. They didn't have meat lovers? What about Hawaiian? Hawaiian's good. Could have got Hawaiian. Oh, another robot. Yes. Maybe I can get another axe. First, we need to take care of this guy. Yeah. Suck one, robot. It dodged. But this robot's like a ninja. Look at his incredible moves. Get him, Kuro. You can do it. I believe. Yay! Oh, was that the robot? Oh, bro, my bell is way better. What? That robot didn't drop the thing I wanted. Makes me sad. What are you? Not who I need. Oh, bro, do I have to walk all the way back to that person? That's gonna suck. Wait, what? Bro, do you mind? Get away from me, you demon. What? Oh, Hawaiian. Hawaiian's delicious. Old Hawaiian recipe, maybe. Is fuck huge slices. Slices of what? A pineapple? Is that what you're saying? Bro, you need to have Hawaiian pizza over here, like pizza over here. It's so good. It's like little bits of pineapple. They're like squarey bits. So good. With like, I think it's called like Cherokee ham or something like that. So yummy. Kind of want pizza now. Okay, so I have to walk. Oh, bro, I have to walk so far. I have to walk so far. It's so far away. Don't like pineapple? What's wrong with pineapple? Give me coconut? Ugh. I like coconut, but I don't know. Sometimes like too much coconut, it's just shitty. Like coconut rough? Oh, bro. If you had a coconut rough's so good. So good. It's like one of the best chocolates. Well, technically the one over here, I think it's called golden rough. I think coconut rough is the Cadbury one that they make. But I think the little ones, I think they're called golden rough. They're so good. They're so yummy. But yeah, I love pineapple. Pineapple juice, pineapples, just gimme. They're all yum. You were here yesterday, right? When I ate the dark chocolate? The Mr. Beast chocolate? It's actually really good. I think that's like my second favorite dark chocolate now. Had some more off stream. It was good. If he wants to send me a whole bunch of chocolate, I won't stop him. You can keep your pineapple. What's wrong with pineapple? Pineapple's great. You wanna know what I don't like? Tomatoes. I like cherry tomatoes. The little ones, they're really good. But like actual proper tomatoes, oh, I can't stand them. Can't stand them on like anything. Do you know Mr. Beast chocolate is mid? Have you had it though? because apparently the only reason why I tried it to begin with was because I had heard that it wasn't very good and it was mid. But my niece likes it. She likes it a lot. There's like discount chocolate from Aldi. When was the last time you got it though? Because the only reason why I got it, right, was my niece had been getting it from the start. And she said it was all right. But the reason she was getting it at the start was that it was cheaper than the other chocolate. That's why she was getting it. But then I think recently or not long ago they upped the price, but they changed the recipe. And that the only reason I got it was because I told her about it, how they apparently changed the recipe, and she was like super excited about it. It was like, yeah, it's really good now. Like 3 months ago around Christmas. Fair enough. I think it was before that they changed it. But yeah, they changed the recipe apparently. So I got some. And I think I tried the milk chocolate. I tried the milk chocolate crunch. I think that was it. Because I don't like peanut butter in my chocolate. Peanut butter and chocolate together, I don't like it. I don't think it mixes well. Now, if they put mint in it, I'd be all set. Fuck, mint. I love mint. Mint's so good. And I'm not a fan of white chocolate either. I really like dark chocolate. So when I seen this week that they had dark chocolate, I got that. Chocolate might be better for the American palate. Maybe, but I don't think it's not that sweet. Like I've had sweeter chocolate than that. Because I'm not really into like super sweet things. Like I like sweet things, but I don't love them. Chocolate here is already quite good, so his becomes mid. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. You just have really good chocolate. Normally. See, like, the good chocolates for us over here is Lindt and Cadbury. That's it. They're the only, like, two good ones. Everything else is kind of just like, eh. But I'm a Lindt guy. Bro, I love Lindt. Lindt chocolate, so good. That's my number one. But if I was to pick between Cadbury and Feastables, I'm picking Feastables. It's so overpriced compared to similar tasting chocolate. What, the Feastables? Over here I think it's $4 for a big thing. Wait, hold on. I'll have a look at the grammage. Give me a minute. Like you do get more with Cadbury, but like I was saying, like it's kind of meh. What? Huh? What? What's she talking about? I don't know what she's talking about. Feastables. 60 grams, that's what it is. It's $4 for 60 grams. And then if I was to go, let's go Woolworths. I think that is the dark chocolate new. I'm not sure. And if I was to go like Lindt chocolate, how much is it for like just the normal? It's $8.50 for 100 grams. So how many grams was the Feastables? 60. So yeah, for $8 I can get 120 grams of Feastables, whereas Lindt is $8.50 and you only get 100. And then what's Cadbury? think it's about the same. I think normally Cadbury we get it like yeah, so it's $7 for 100 grams for Cadbury. Normally when the only time we get Cadbury is when it's like on sale, and I think it's like $4 for 100 grams. Or like this, you can get the family pack, and it's like massive, and it's like $8, and it's 360 grams or whatever it is. Oh, is it 160? Wait, am I reading it wrong? Oh yeah, I'm reading it wrong. Sorry about that. Why do they do that? They put like underneath, because you would think, right, where the price is on this on Woolworths, you would think they'd put like how many grams it is underneath that, but they don't. Oh no, they do with the lint. Okay, so yeah, the lint is 8.50 for 100 grams. Because dark chocolate doesn't taste well dark enough. Yeah, I think I was saying that yesterday. That his dark chocolate just tastes like dark chocolate, right? So like the reason I go with Lint is like Lint has this excellent 90% cocoa that has like 70, and then it has like 80 and 95. So you can get the, you know what I mean? You can get dark chocolate with Lint. The one I normally get, I think, is the 90. I think that's the one I get normally. And I'd say that his is probably more close to like 60 or 70% dark chocolate. But yeah, with my Lint, I either get the 90% cocoa or I get the milk chocolate. They're the ones I go with Lint. 97 and 98% is my sweet spot for dark chocolate. Yeah. But I would say that like just generic dark chocolate, his is probably one of the better ones that I've had. I don't know what these are, but I'm just gonna accept them. Oh, they're the robots. I can kill some of them. I killed them before. What was this? Speak with Magathon? Oh, I don't want to go back to Thunder Bluff. Okay, I'm gonna kill the robots. Yeah. I'm gonna kill the robots. Because, like, Cadbury dark chocolate isn't good. In my opinion. Do you have Cadbury over there? I'm just under the assumption that everyone has Cadbury. But I'm not sure. But yeah, Cadbury's dark chocolate isn't that good. I think the only time it is good is like when you just like don't have enough money to buy the good stuff. So that's the only time where I'm like, I'll get that. So yeah, for us over here, the best chocolate is definitely Lindt by far. But most people prefer Cadbury, and I don't get it. I don't think so. I never saw it. Okay. Well, it is I think it's like a British thing. But it's the biggest like chocolate thing in Australia. Probably Cadbury and Lindt. I think what's Lindt? Lindt's like Belgian or something, right? Is that a wolf? I think it's a wolf, right? Wait, what? Old Blanchy. Where have I seen that? That's so far away. Wasn't it Swiss? Was it? I thought it was Belgian. Wait, hold on. I need to know now. Land. Wait, what? No, I want the wicked. Oh yeah, Swiss chocolatier. It is Swiss. I didn't think it was Belgian. Fair enough. Why are you glowing? I have a ball. What? Bro, he's so quick. Bro, being able to turn into an animal is like crazy. He's so quick. Oh, you know what? I like that video too. You have to re-like all these videos, Benny. It unliked them.
He talked about his high hopes for a future with Megan and ensured his former teacher that she would receive a copy of the DVD.
Bro.
3 days
So,
before his birthday,
hey Benny,
he
I don't know if you knew this. I didn't realize this until I started rewatching this again. I didn't remember he did, but he actually asked Megan out on a date. Like near the start of their friendship. Like it wasn't like he waited a while. It from the context that I got was that they became friends, they talked for a little bit, and then he asked her on a date. And she said no. You forgot? No, I didn't think he really asked people out on dates. Right? I thought it was more he just was weirdly close and pushy with them until they got sick of him. I didn't remember him ever like asking people on dates. Except for that, like the ones that troll him. And what's that chick's name? Wallflower? I remember he asked the Wallflower on a date. But yeah, Megan, I didn't know. I didn't remember him asking her on a date. I just remembered him being really weird and close and touching her a lot. Even after she like told him like 4 times to stop touching her. And he just kept doing it.
He completed Sonichu issue 6.
But yeah,
first
he actually
story,
asked her on a
titled
date.
Episode
She said no.
12.5 is strikingly distinct
which,
from all the
by
episodes
the way,
thus
makes his like advances even creepier then. Because you've already asked her on a date and she said no. And then you continued being really fucking weird. And touching her a lot and trying to get close to her all the time. You know what I mean? So I feel like it makes it weirder now. Because, like, you got your answer.
far, which stars his recently deceased dog, Patty. The story opens with a creative blend of
Oh yeah,
photographic
Patty died.
backgrounds
We're up to
and a
that.
hand-drawn Patty who wishes she could speak so she could thank Christian for all he has done for her. The next morning, Christian walks outside to feed her.
You're a Christorian like me, right? You probably know the answer. He stated before when the dog died, right, that he had raised the dog since she was 6 weeks old, right? But I had to pause because I was like, no, he didn't. Because I remembered they got the dog or whatever, and then something happened with the school, remember? And him and his dad left and went somewhere else. And how long were they gone for, right? It was like 2 years or something, right? Him and his dad were in a different house from his mother. Because it was like a big thing where he was reunited with the dog. So like him saying that he raised the dog since it was 6 weeks old is just a straight up lie. Because he didn't. 2 years? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So yeah, he was just lying. Like you can't raise something and then just be gone for 2 years and be like, yeah, I raised it since it was born or since it was 6 weeks old. Like what? No, you didn't. You raised it for you looked after it for a little bit and then you left. So he only had her when she was over 2 years old. Yeah, because the mother looked after it. Because the mother turned up with it, and it was like a big thing where they were like, "Oh my god, the dog and him are reunited." Yes, I was right. So weird. It's like a dad like having a kid and then leaving when the kid's like a year old or something, and then coming back when they're fucking 18 and going off to college and be like, yeah, I can't believe we raised you that you were born. It's like, what? Bitch, you weren't here. Because, like, she's a decently sized dog, right? So she probably would have. How long did she live? Probably would have been like 12 or 13 years, right? Wait, where's this ribbit? Are you trying to burn me? I don't remember how old Patty was. But I'm guessing she was like 12 or 13, right? Around that. Wait, was that the robot? No, it's not. Wait, where the fuck is this robot? Hello, robot. Bro, where's the ribbit? Is that it? My ribbit's not moving. What? Yeah, I don't remember how old the dog was, but that's my assumption. It was that old. She was gone for a good chunk of its life.
Her, only to discover his dog has
Also, what do you think the chances are that Chris like did something to his dog? Because like with how attached he is to it, I feel like it's highly likely, right? Because like he doesn't hesitate in those like trolling clips and that where they were like, "Hey, stick this up your butt." He doesn't hesitate even for a second. He's just like, "I don't want to do that," and they're like, "Do it," and he's like, "Okay." So I can imagine like he would have the thought of doing something to the dog and think to himself like, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't," but then just think about it again and be like, "I'm gonna do it." You know what I mean? What the fuck is this robot? Is it like walking around? Did someone kill it and I just have to wait for it to respawn? What's happening? Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. Get some, bitch. Get some. 79% sure he did something. I'm more at like, oh god. Oh god, there's dudes everywhere. I'm more at like 88%. That's where I'm at. I feel like there's like a 12% chance that he didn't do anything. Especially with like how easily like that girl convinced him to do stuff to his mom. I feel like it probably would have been a very hard choice for him to diddle his dog.
transformed into an anthropomorphic dog-like creature who can talk. They spend some leisurely time together, and she tells Chris that she wishes to roam free outside her pen. Chris leads her indoors and shows her his room, which Patty calls crowded, and suggests that if he got a girlfriend, she would help him tidy up. Using a Nintendo DS, Chris reveals a
that's what
portal
girlfriends
which
are for.
opens up to Quickville
Cleaning.
and declares the town Patty's new roaming grounds, where she can finally explore with freedom. The final page of the story is a simple full-page tribute to Patty Chandler. The next episode resumes where the last comic left off. As Chris and the gang debate the best way to rescue Crystal, they come to the conclusion that they need to acquire the 7 Sonichu balls to save her.
Oh,
They
Benny,
discover an evil green
do you have a
Sonichu
video of
who
that
then
chick?
envelops Chris in a dark dimension in
Do we
which he
wait until we
announces
get to that
himself
point,
as the
or do I
Sonichu
just watch it
form
now?
of Natesurk, who then reveals his true form and declares that he is, in fact,
The one that
Relknak
convinced
Natsu
Chris
Natesurk.
to diddle his mom?
As the name implies, he is completely the
Whatever her
opposite
name
of
is.
Christian, with his semi-bare chest symbolizing his raging homosexuality, which horrifies and offends Chris. Meanwhile, Black Sonichu announces that he has turned his back on Natesurk, and now he is on friendly terms with
End?
Chris's
Okay.
friends, and has also all of a sudden developed a romantic interest in Bubbles. Chris and Natesurk transform into their Sonichu forms
His
and
raging
battle until
homosexuality.
Christian somehow ends up back in Manchester High School. Just as Natesurk is about to deal the final blow, a phantom basketball knocks him unconscious.
Not a phantom
Chris is
basketball.
woken up by Megan, who tells him that Natesurk fell into a coma after hitting his head on the bleachers and is currently in the hospital. Bionic the Hedgehog reveals himself as the one who wielded the basketball at Natesurk's head.
Oh,
They
by the way,
reminisce
Benny,
about old times and how
Chris is literally the what? God damn it! He's like the center of everything, right? I've been like making that joke since the start because it's just funny, and it kind of like feels like he is like the start of everything, right? Like he was like first ever like Let's Player and all that. When we arrive at the Mother Rock. Okay, well I'll wait. But did you know Chris invented bronies? Chris was the OG brony. I just found this out in today's stream. I think it was it this episode or last? I think it was the last episode. Chris is the patient zero, is the genesis of everything. He created bronies. Because it turns out like he liked My Little Pony and was talking about it 5 years before brony became a thing.
Chris hasn't drawn Bionic since 2004. Chris laments that he is 25
Chris
years old,
invents
having never
everything.
even had a date. The dialogue suddenly becomes a promo for his up-and-coming Yup, I'm on TV DVD, which would not be available for purchase. The scene cuts to 10 weeks later, when Natesurk awakens from his coma
Why 10
with
weeks?
a fiery urge to murder Bionic the Hedgehog. On February 24th,
10 weeks?
2007, Christian celebrated his very special 25th birthday.
What?
He
Odd
held a
amount of
joint
time.
birthday and DVD launch party.
Wait, he's 25 now? Bro, the last time we mentioned his age, he was 22. Bro, so I feel like Gino is going really quick. But we're only on part 4. Because, like, last time you mentioned his age, he was 22. Now he's 25. So it's like, bro, you just skipped over, like, 3 years in, like, 5 minutes. What's happening? But I think it's because these are the times where nothing is really happening. So that's why he's going quick about it. To get to the points where things actually happen. Because then he, like, when he gets to, like, Blue Spike and like Liquid Chris. I think Liquid Chris is like one of the longest saga parts that he does. He like slows down like crazy. That's just because there's so much stuff that happens at that time.
At what appeared to be the game place. To mark this special occasion and to instill his wisdom unto others,
He's wisdom.
he recorded his important message
Oh
video,
yeah, I forgot about
in which
this.
he reflects on all he has learned over the course of his life. He
His
wished for
long
it to become
25
an
years of
educational
life.
video shown in schools, but this goal has yet to be accomplished.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys.
Should I
and
impart
dudes
some
of
of
all
my wisdom
teenagers, as well as the gals.
in my
My
30
name
years
is
of
Christian
life?
Chandler. I am here, and y'all are there.
I'm
This
here,
message
and
is
y'all
for
are
everyone
there.
of the present and the future beyond this date, February 24th, 2007, my birthday, my 25th birthday. I am high-functioning autistic, and in my 25 years, I have seen and learned so much. And today, I intend to share some wise words that I hope each and every one
Right, he
of you
doesn't
will
even
take
know.
to heart and allow for yourself
He doesn't
and
even know
everyone
that in the
else
next
a better
5
brighter
years he's going to
future.
He
see
encourages his audience not to
and
take up
hear
dirty habits
even
like
more.
drinking or smoking.
You should avoid at all costs smoking, drinking alcohol, and intaking similar icky, dangerous stuff. And smoking will eventually cause cancer, and
Not
you'll
always.
be more likely to get heart attack, viruses, and your life will be cut
I know a woman who
drastically
was
short.
87?
They don't call cigarettes and cigars death sticks for nothing
89?
other than killing you slowly.
Around that when she died? She
If I
smoked
could,
her
I would
entire
take
life
every last ounce of
and
tobacco,
didn't have an ounce of
put 'em
cancer.
on a rocket, and shoot 'em up to the moon.
So some people are just lucky.
He encourages boys to buy a My Little Pony figure to get accustomed to the
Icky?
female
Who's
form
Icky?
and pretend to treat it like the girl they like.
Did he say
If you're
icky?
a young gentleman,
Did I say icky?
recommend
Who said icky?
buying yourself a My Little Pony figure of your favorite color or whatever. Now, stroking the hair of said pony is very relaxing and therapeutic, and also rubbing it against your cheek. That's nice. And also,
Wait,
you can
what?
pretend that the pony is that girl you want to take.
What did he just say? Did he just recommend that everybody needs to get a pony? So that they can stroke its hair and rub it against their cheek? Is that what he just said? I don't remember the pony part. He said chigs and ickies? We can't comprehend what our goddess says. Like, this speech of gods is just incomprehensible. Clearly. But SIGs? Oh, SIGs are icky. Ah. Well, so are girls. Girls are icky too. They lay eggs once a month. What's more icky than that? What's this? Oh, I gotta go to Thunder Bluff. Oh. God damn it. Yep. Well, so I'm following this. They hear eggs. Yeah, they lay eggs. Did you know that? Girls, once a month, they lay eggs. And it's so painful that they bleed. They do it once a month. They blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. Am I wrong? A hunger for eggs? You don't want those eggs. Nice side up eggs. Bro, yesterday I wanted bacon egg muffins from McDonald's, like so bad. And I was like, so have I mentioned this? I don't know if I mentioned this. All my clocks are on different time. So my computer's on like New South Wales time, I would say, because like they're an hour ahead. I was trying to think which states are an hour ahead. And then my phone's on Queensland time, right? Because they stay the same. So when daylight savings happens, they don't change, right? So that way, like, I have all the times. So, like, I looked at my phone and I was like, I'm in a state that does daylight savings, right? And I looked at my phone and I forgot about the daylight savings thing. And I was like, oh, sweet. I can get bacon egg muffins. And then I went on DoorDash to get some bacon egg muffins. And they weren't on there. And I'm like, what's going on? And then I Googled bacon egg muffins and they didn't come up. And I'm like, the fuck is going on? It's not past breakfast. What's going on? And then it clicked to me that my phone is on Queensland time. So I was like, oh, motherfucker. God damn it. So I played myself. So I might get them today. Living in the arms of the Milky Way. Sure. G'day, T-Tar. How's it going? Good? Bad? Creamy? Crunchy. Why you look so sad, dog? Panda always looks so sad. Like, always. Whenever you look at her, she just has, like, sad eyes. She just looks sad all the time. And then you say to her, like, why do you look sad? And then her tail starts wagging. She's, like, one of the happiest dogs. But she just looks like she has resting sad face. Got my screen yesterday. And no S Pen features. Oh, you mean, like, a tablet? I have a tablet that has an S Pen. I don't use it. By the way, if you do get a tablet with one of those pens, be careful. They scratch the screen really easily. He has a tablet, cannot do arts. Yeah, I have one because I like draw every now and then. But yeah, be careful with them. They scratch the screen really easy. I didn't know that. I started drawing one day, and then like the next day I was watching YouTube on it. And I was like, what is that? And then that's when I noticed the scratch. So yeah, be careful with it. Don't press too hard. It's like I'm old, right? So I got used to drawing on paper. Like pens and stuff. And I always like drew, like I always pushed kind of hard when I would draw. Doesn't translate well to tablets. Anyway, back to this.
You want to take out too? You want to take out some time and talk to the pony like you would talk to the girl.
And he recommends that girls get Transformers.
Now, for the ladies, I recommend a good old Autobot.
Oh, I remember now. Now I remember why he's mentioning ponies and that. This is his sexual education thing, right? He's talking about for like sexual education. They should play with Transformers and ponies and like kiss them and stuff. I think I remember now. Ever known the Sword of a Thousand Truths, the South Park episode? I've only watched bits and bobs of South Park. Same with like Family Guy and that. I've never watched like full seasons or anything. Oh, Denny, why not make some weeks for your duck? Like horns when you play WoW? Oh, I could do that, yeah. I don't know, I never thought about it. I'm pretty lazy. Oh, while you guys are here, do you want to see? I made a duck for you guys. Do you want to see it? I made you guys a duck. His name is Richard. His name's Richard Tails. But we can also call him Dick for short. I need image, that's what I want. New one, we'll name it Dicktails. Dicktails. It's a duck, just for you guys. Are you ready? Where is he? Where are you, Richard? Where'd I put you? I don't remember where I put you. Here you go. Boom, look! He doesn't blink or anything, but there you go. Look, it's Richard. It's Richard Tails. Do you see him? Don't you love Richard Tails? Also known as Dick? Isn't he great? It's you guys. Why the bunny with the long schlong? It's a duck. It's not a bunny. It has no ears. Look. No ears. You duck. I gave you guys like a tiny little fucked up wing. Right? Because you guys are kind of handicapped. That's the representation of Simon right there. The little fucked up wing. Don't you think he looks great? He has like big ball sack on the bottom. And then he has a dick for a tail. It's Richard Tails, bro. Turn it? Which way? Which way you want to turn it? Me, 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 me. I even gave you guys a fucked up beak. You see his fucked up beak? To the right? Oh, you wanna be sideways like me? How did I do that again? How did I do this? Was it transform? I think it was transform. And then it was this? Whoop, wrong way. Oh, there you go. Put you over here. Wait, hold on. Meow. Wait. Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't you worry. Look, you guys can be my little buddy. Just hang out in the corner here. Like this. There you go, look. Beautiful. Look at that. My little buddy. Richard Tails. That's his name. Do you like his name? Turn to 180. What do you mean? What's wrong with you being there? You don't want to be there? You don't want to be my little buddy? What's wrong with you? What, do you guys want to hang off the ceiling or whatever? There's a little fly in my room and he keeps annoying me. But do you like his name? You guys haven't answered. This is you. This is you guys. See, everything on this represents you guys. The love heart eyeball. It's because you guys love me so much. The ball sack, right? That's queasy. Because we need a nice hard nutsack to stand on, right? The fucked up wing, that's Simon, because he's so useless. You couldn't even fly with that wing, even if you tried. Why must I suffer? All Simon's fault? Well, I say you're the tail, Benny. You're the tail of Richard. Richard Tails here. Because everybody needs a nice, firm, hard tail to stand on, right? To keep us all together. And then the fucked up beak is everybody else in chat. Because you guys can never get along. So the beak can never, like, be even, right? Because most of the time whenever I do polls, it's always 50-50. But that's you guys. Richard Tails. I was going to give you guys a hat, and I was Googling hats, but I was like, I don't know which hat would suit Richard, though. What hat do you guys think? Hat gifts. PNGs? PNG. What do we got? I mean, that might suit you. A propeller hat. Is that a PNG, though? I don't think that's a PNG. It's not a PNG. You guys want a propeller hat? I can find you guys a propeller hat. Oh. You got witch hat. You got cowboy hat. To be honest, the hat I was thinking of giving you guys is like whatever this hat's called. Is it a bowler? What is this? What's this hat called? What's this hat called? This one. What's this one? This is a bowler hat? This is the hat I was thinking of giving you guys. Was one of them. But like, I can give you guys one of these. You are the special one? I know I'm the special one. That's why I can go Super Saiyan and you guys can't. See, I go Super Duck. I'm chill normal duck, and then I'm Super Duck. But I'm only Super Duck when I yap. I can give you guys a hat, though. I don't know. You guys deserve a hat, though? But the dog is yellow? What dog? What dog? So you still are training? What do you mean? Wait, why did I come back here? Ah, that's right. There's a Michonne. Michonne. Richard is in constant super duck state. Sure, if that's what you guys want to believe. But you're forgetting one crucial aspect of being a Super Saiyan, Benny. And that is that your hair grows really long. So, I'm just saying, it's a pretty tiny peeny tail. Wait, who am I talking to? Is there a... No. Is it one of you? Why is there no markers above anyone's head? Benny, what did I do? What did I break? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, I fixed it. I'm a genius. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? You had a mission. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Is it here? I think it's here. Okay. What the fuck? Are you a serpent messenger? What? What? Huh? What does that mean? The hyperbolic duck chamber did help Richard a lot. The kinder you are, the stronger the... Well, then you guys are fucked. What are you talking about? What world is Simon fucking find? But do you like your duck? I spent a lot of time on your duck. Thinking about how to make it perfect. To represent everyone. Where the fuck is it up here? Oh, okay, it is. Even so, though, anyway, you guys are in a constant state of Super Saiyan, but look how long my hair is, how long it gets. I'm Super Saiyan 3. That's stronger. So you guys can suck one. Also, I tried to make you guys a different yellow than what mine was. You're a little bit brighter than I am. You're not as dull as I am. Me and Queasy from the creature. What? Use the best parts. Use the best parts about the duck. Oop. Oh, that was wrong. Whoops. How do I get back up? I've fallen. And I can't get up. Oh man, I gotta go all the way around. Oh, that sucks. Just Super Saiyan 3. I'm already Super Saiyan 4. Can't be proven in a court of law. Wee. Talk to me, wizard. So, out of 10, what do you guys think? You guys like Richard? Do you like his name? Richard Tales. Represents a lot of things, right? Because, like, Dick is short for Richard. And his dick happens to be on his tail. And then, on top of that, there's also DuckTales. So, there's that. I think it's a fitting name. What mission did I just get? What? Bring Zamar's note in Taryn Mill? Where the fuck is that? And then there's that one. Where is Taryn Mill? Are you... Oh God, are you shitting on my dick? Why? I won't go over. I won't go way over there. That's too far. It's too far to go. I'm too lazy. I don't want to go over there. I gotta tell, a lot of dark hair and hate wearing a shirt. Must be a Super Saiyan 4. Well, they fucking technically wear shirts, right? Their fur is technically a shirt. If you think about it. Yeah, yeah.
Because you can get
So
to
yeah, I
learn how
made
to
you guys
examine the
a duck.
mechanics
Are you happy?
and
You didn't give me a rating
variations
though. Out of 10, what do you think?
of each and every, of the Autobot you have.
I think it's 10 out of 10.
Like you would learn how
Would duck
a man
again.
works, and it'll allow you to feel more comfortable in approaching and talking to that boy you've been flirting from a distance, or just been flirting with from a distance, and hopefully all you have to do is just end up.
How do you
saying
flirt
hello.
from a distance?
I mean, it's not so hard. All you have to do is say hello to the man, ladies. That's all. Then everything will just get rolling from there.
He encourages girls to be more open to having a relationship with less attractive males, and states the importance of staying with your first mate.
But there's a lot of girls that are willing to get with less attractive males. It's the other way around. Men need to be more willing to get with less attractive women. Wait, where am I going? Bro, I'm just walking around at this point. I need to get back to there. We need to fly. I'm tripping. -10? Yeah, you don't know true art. You should be happy that I made you a duck. I didn't have to make you guys a duck. But I did. I thought, I'll do something nice for the chat. And I'll make them a duck. Is PP his middle name? So he's Richard PP Tails? Oh my god, you're the color of pee. I didn't even think of that until just now. I made you guys the color of pee. That costs 5 silver?
Neglecting that
it
both
works
of his
perfectly.
parents were married before. He finally stresses the point that it is crucial that boys and girls stay straight.
Also keep in mind that while you're playing with these things, you should keep in mind of what your true original
Stay
gender
straight.
is. Because it's like you're learning about that girl you want to take on a date, young man. Or likewise, you feel more comfortable to approach that boy just saying hello that you've been checking out from a distance, young lady. And hopefully in due time or now, each and every one
Why is he talking
of
down to
you
me like
will
this?
stay straight. You know, girl for boy for girl. Everything else is vice, as said by Dr. Kinsey. And besides, if you stray away from the straight path, it can really jeopardize the entire future of the world and the human race.
This video would become the final addition to his DVD.
I mean, I don't think like
Christian Weston Chandler,
one person being gay with another person is really going to ruin everything. But, you know.
War is never the answer. Peace is. Never fight. Compliments will get you fuzzy wuzzies.
I can't believe you don't
War
like
gets you
Richard
prickly
PP
wicklies,
Tails.
as well as punches, they get you those too. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful day.
You know what?
In March, Chris reignited communications via email with his half-brother Cole Smithy, who had made a career for himself as a film critic. This renewed interest was most likely in order to acquire his address so he could send his DVD to his brother. I have talked to Mom, and I quote her when she said, "I do not regret giving life to Cole. We've had a bunch of good years up till the madness."
I forgot how... Bro, that's such... I do not regret giving life to Cole. Bro, what? Is that what Chris asked? Like, I don't understand. Because if she just said that out of nowhere, that's so weird. That is so weird. Why are you so... What? Greedy? Oh, greedy? And then people for the rest of us? Bro, I'm not greedy. I just like both genders. I just don't care. But on top of that, I've said several times, I don't like dating. So there's plenty for you guys.
And all things considered, I still love Cole very much like any other mother would for her son. She really does. Cole's response was brutally cold and honest.
Wait, where am I going?
I grew up in an abusive household with Barbara and my former stepfather, Jerry, where physical and mental punishments ran the gambit, from bare-assed beatings to cold showers to bizarre scenarios, acted out with glee by two deeply neurotic adults. The treatment I received in Richmond, Virginia, was another matter altogether. To raise a child in such conditions is
Wait, what is happening here? I said to go to that other place and it flew all the way through Orgrimmar to get there. Feels unnecessary. That's so weird.
Excusable. Even at a very young age, I knew that they would abandon me. They were both irresponsible and incompetent parents who exposed me to traumas that I would rather not remember. He continued to elaborate on his feelings towards Bob. The crux of my problem with Barbara comes from two sources. The first is Bob's bitter influence on her, which worked to separate our relationship just as Bob did with his own children, with whom he has no association.
Checkpoints?
In nearly 44 years of
I
life,
guess, but
I've
still
never
weird.
met a meaner or more reprehensible Republican cur than Bob Chandler. I hope that you will email me when he dies so that I can celebrate. Our mutual hatred has never been a secret, and it points out Barbara's proclivity to isolate herself via Scarless mates. The second and more compelling issue that permanently ruined my relationship with Barbara is the litany of
Wait.
lies she tells anyone who will listen about
Was
the
that
identity
10?
of my biological father and about her marriage history. He revealed that he employed a private investigator to track down his biological father, who was most likely a man named Rand Coleman Yates, to whom Barbara was married. Go ahead and send your DVD to my address listed below. You and I may be related, but our mother only loves you. As the months progressed, Chris and Megan's strained relationship carried on.
So,
She told him that she
I was saying earlier, Benny, I don't know if you'll agree or not, but like, I'm under the impression that Chris's like mental capacity is 100%. It's far lower than what it's supposed to be. There's another mission in here. Because, like, the way he acts with some things, even though, because before he was like 22, and he still believed in Santa. Yeah, because, like, to be 22 years of age and still think Santa's real is, like, pretty telling. I want to go back to where did I want to see if that was 10. But it's also like Chris hears these things that Cole is saying, and it's like he just thinks, oh, that's a you problem that has nothing to do with us. So why are you even talking about it? Like, that's the way he sees it. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, what is this? Oh, iron! I can mine iron now. Yes. Give it. Give it to me. Like, is that just me who thinks that? Like, he hears other people's problems, and even if he's the cause of it, he doesn't think it has anything to do with him. Wait, mining iron only got me 1 level? Really? Okay. I mean, I thought it would get me more than that, but whatever. Like with the Megan thing, right? Where she was like, "Stop touching me. I don't like it. It's gross." The way he sees it is just like, well, that's a you issue. It's not me. I don't know what you want me to do about it. That's the way he sees it. Because he's just like, well, I like doing this, so I'm going to keep doing this, and you just have to get over it. Probably because, like, how he was raised with Bob and Bob where he would just do things and then they would be like, oh, okay, yeah, you're doing that? Okay. And just let him do it, even if it was like fucking something that they didn't want him to do. Or like it disturbed them, they would still let him do it and not say anything. Like most of the issues comes from like the way he was raised, but also like I think the trolls had influence as well. What's that? Oh, I forgot you were a thing. Like the trolls definitely fucked him up as well. Like if he had better parents, then I feel like maybe could have still been saved, if that makes sense. Okay, what is this? Is this 10? Yes, 10. Yay. What? I don't have space? Ah, fuck, I forgot to sell things. What is this? Oh, that's the thing I have to take. Okay, get rid of this. Yoink. Yoink.
She did not appreciate him depicting her original female characters with breasts, and once more ordered Christian to stop touching her. In May,
See,
Chris created a YouTube account.
I also said something about that too. What is that? Okay, that's new. I've never seen that before. Interesting. I was saying before, Benny, too, right? I don't know what you think, but Megan was saying that she doesn't take sexual harassment lightly, right? In her, like, second or... no, I think it was her third. I think it was like her third email she had sent him telling him to stop touching her. And telling him that what he's been doing is considered sexual harassment. And saying that she doesn't take sexual harassment lightly, right? And I said, it seems like she does, because it shouldn't have taken you 3 emails to say like this sort of stuff, right? It should have been 1 email telling him to stop touching you and doing this stuff because you don't like it. And then there should have been no second email. If he kept doing it, it should have been, you should have reported it, right? But that's not what happened. She sent a second email, and then it was like, I think it was the second or the third email was where she talked about it being sexual harassment. This is now like the 5th email that we're up to, where she's told him to stop touching her. So am I wrong in saying that it seems like she does take sexual harassment lightly? Because, like, if it was me, there's no way I would have even... Oh, you're a stable master? What? Why are you in the middle of everywhere? It's so weird. No, you're not it. I'm trying to find a store. You're not a store either. No. No, I'm not wrong. Oh, no, I am wrong. Make this in your home. I don't know what that means. The fuck is there no store in this place? Are you a store? What are you? Did I miss the store? Am I on crack? What is happening? You're the no, wait. No, you're the fly guy. No. Or what? Am I crazy? What are you? Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, have this. Have all this crap. I'm going to keep these. Oh, it's spider meat. Okay, I'll keep that. Move that up here though. I should have put that in storage, I think. Silk cloth. I don't know if I need that for anything. So I'll sell it. Oh, my dog farted. That stinks. And she's happy about it. She's wagging her tail. Makes sense. All good? Okay. I just need to see if someone else agree with me. Because, like, it's just weird. Like, I don't take this lightly. I don't, like, I stand up for this sort of stuff. But then you allow it to happen so much that you're at, like, the 5th email. It's like, what? What you say and do are two different things. Makes no sense. What is this blue thing? What is this? Huh? Wait. What level is this area? Higher level than me, I guess. What mission do you recommend me doing? I mean, I could do this one again. This, Shen's empty keg. That one's kind of easy. Should I do deep moss, maybe? Do I have any missions that are like I could do this one, but I have to go over the other area. I could do this one. Maybe. Where's this? Is that here? Or is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, let's go back to the Barrens then. And then go in there. I don't know if I'll be able to do it or not, but we'll give it a go. So much money. So much money.
Called Sonichu and uploaded his first video, a fight on the game Soul Calibur of Chris versus Mary Lee Walsh.
Oh, is this the first video on YouTube?
Sage wins.
Christian wins.
In June, Megan left for Kentucky, with Chris emailing her frequently, updating her with his activities at the game place and saying how much he missed her. He also mentioned attending an upcoming rummage.
By the way, like, do you know how there's like a trope in anime where there's like the oblivious protagonist? Where like girls are so obvious with what they're telling them, but they're just completely oblivious. I never thought, like, I always saw that and was like, that's so dumb, because like, how can anyone be this stupid and not see these things? But there was a manga, I think it got an anime, I can't remember. And the main character was the same. He was oblivious to everything. And then near the end of the show, when they're like screaming at him their true feelings, he was like, I know. And they were like, what? It turned out that he knew what they were saying. He was just pretending to be oblivious because he didn't have an answer for them. So he just went along with pretending to be oblivious. And they believed he was oblivious. So he just went along with it. Right? Which gave me a different perspective on it, because I was like, there's no way anyone's this stupid, right? In Chris's, like, with Chris, I think he is this stupid. I think they've, like, Megan has literally told him, no, I will never date you. Stop touching me, like all this, and he just keeps pursuing her, right? So I think he is just this stupid. Like, he just thinks that, like, she's playing hard to get or something, right? But I have a friend who still goes over to this chick's house and helps her with all this stuff and looking after her kid and all this, even though she has said to his face that she doesn't want to date him, and the start when they started seeing each other, they were having sex, but she said to him now, I never want to have sex with you ever again. I don't even want to see you naked. Like, she said all this stuff to his face, and he still is just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that she's still into me? It's like, what? And I remember sitting there thinking to myself, like, there's no way you're this stupid, is there? Like, because he's not dumb. Wait, can I mail? Wait, there's no way I can mail that letter, is there? Like, he's not dumb, but it's just like, sometimes it feels like it. But after reading that manga, I was like, maybe he's just pretending that he doesn't know, because he's still into her and he likes the kid. So like, I've convinced myself that that's the reason why he still sticks around with her, even though she said all these horrible things to him and like treats him like shit. But I just felt like saying that because like there's like you hear this stuff and you're like, he's just pretending not to notice what she's saying. But I think in some cases that's true, but in Chris's case, I think he is just that dumb. So, and I brought up the anime analogy was because in anime there is just those people that are just that dumb. Like Luffy's a good example, right? Everybody thinks that Luffy is just dumb to romance. I don't think he is. I think he doesn't care about it, so he just ignores it. But then there is people who are like Naruto, for instance. Naruto was so oblivious to like other people romantic feelings towards him. He was just completely oblivious until the last movie, where he was like, "Oh, that's what she meant. You're what?" But yeah, I just need to say that because yeah, I think Chris is this stupid, and he literally because he reads a lot of romance stuff. Like he was playing that romance game or whatever. So like, yep. So like, and in those romance games and all that sort of stuff, and reading romance, there's so many times where, because he watches anime too, so I assume he reads and watches romance anime, and in those there's so many like cases where it's like they're just fucking, what do you call it? Tsundere? They're tsundere. They're just pretending that they don't like it and playing hard to get. And I think that's what he thinks is happening with Megan.
Sale in town, which ended up being reported on in the Daily Progress, with Barbara and Christian receiving an honorary mention. Right behind Ross, Christian and Barbara Chandler were waiting to shop. Christian wanted toys and video games, while his mother wanted to look for
This thing
fabric.
nearly took me down a half health.
In the meantime, Sony held the Chop Chop Master Onions Rap Showdown contest to promote the Parappa the Rapper video game, which required contestants to submit a video of themselves performing a song from the game. However, they were limited to only using their own voices, with the use of backing tracks resulting in an immediate disqualification. The winner would get 2 PSPs and an all-expense trip to Seattle's Penny Arcade Expo. Chris was convinced that if he were to win the
could at least kill
competition,
some of them.
he could give one of the PSPs to Megan and then invite her along to Seattle so she could fall in love with him and finally take his virginity.
AP Station. My name is Christian Chandler. I live in Bucksville, Virginia. I have a PSD.
What?
I like the rap.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
play with the rapper. I go with you now. The only song I know is Master Onion, which I got from a demo I bought from my friend Megan.
Chris's video was far from polished, with rehearsal probably kept at a minimum.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Okay,
If you want
calm
to
down,
test
Gino.
me,
That was
I'm real
uncalled for.
fine. That you all think
You don't know how long he
Teach
rehearsed.
you sure to beat ya. Over Everest and that's to tell us.
He inserts various seemingly random video effects, which were at his disposal via the
Says
camera he
you.
used to film the video, the PlayStation Eye.
So, hey, what missions are in here?
We're gonna jump and pose, jump pose. Come on now, watch it follow my words.
Gem of Barbarin?
Make things work.
Are these people?
Do rock on, yo. Na 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 na. Rap, rap, rap. That's a rap.
The following month, Christian found out that his entry made it into the top 10 and was now eligible to the public vote, ultimately due to the low number of total entries. He announced his
Oh, no, it's
election
this one.
online and urged everyone to vote for him on all his websites
Serpentines,
and social media.
Pythons.
He also emailed
Barbarin.
several people asking for their vote. This included some unlikely candidates,
What am I looking
such
for
as
in
his
here?
former guidance counselor from PVCC, Susan Hannafin, and his brother.
I'm just
After
killing a
some
bunch of these
deliberation,
things.
Cole agreed to vote for Chris, only after Chris asked their mother about who Cole's real father was. Chris promptly replied that he asked her and claimed that his father was Jack Dale Smithy, which Cole knew to be untrue. Understandably unsatisfied and upset, he continued to email Chris about how Barbara enveloped his
Yeah,
life
of course
in
he's not
lies,
gonna fucking...
closing with an earnest wish to be informed of Bob's eventual passing. Chris intensified his
course she's not
campaign
gonna tell the
by
truth.
handing
She
out
doesn't wanna
flyers at the game
admit that
place,
she
urging
fucking
fellow visitors to vote.
slutted
He even
around,
resorted to
right?
voting for his own video by making fake
Wait, where's
accounts
the guy that's
and
normally
gave
here?
himself a glowing review. From Quick Sonichu, Video Lucky 7. Such honesty of his situation and devotion for his lucky girlfriend adds great emotions to his performance. The visually appealing effects
He's a
added
lucky
the best
girlfriend?
humor and biggest laugh I had
Is she
among
lucky
the bunch.
because
I
she's
enjoyed
dating
the fun
him?
background of his assumed to be bedroom,
What makes
and his
her lucky?
informative feedback on playing Guitar Hero on PlayStation 3 was truly a wise and great addition. Also, he has nailed the lyrics a cappella. As this brave autistic warrior so creatively put it at the end, rap, 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 that's a rap. Truly the cherry on the top of the sundae. A perfect score
What?
of 5 out of 5 stars for his marvelous effort, and smiling at
cherry on
knowing
top
he
of the
looked a bit
sundae.
stupid.
Wait, who are
Voting
you?
was closed at the end of July. The polls are closed, and I am anxious to
Wait, what?
find out if I'm number 1 of the rappas or not.
Oh god.
I really want that trip
Mistakes
to
were made.
Seattle so I can be with my sweet Megan longer than usual and have fun together. I love her so much. On
Mistakes
August
were
3rd,
made.
it was announced that the winner of the
I'm
Chop
leaving.
Chop Master Onions Rap Showdown was Adam Stackhouse.
Crack, crack, crack the egg
Oh,
into the
God.
bowl. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. M-I-X
No.
into the bowl.
Stop
Chris
touching me.
immediately wrote a strongly capitalized
I
email
don't like
to
being
Sony
touched.
demanding they reconsider. I really wanted
Stop
that
it.
trip so I could have a chance to impress
Alright,
my
leave me
sweetest
alone.
Megan and possibly fulfill my dream of getting married and soon have a daughter named Crystal. Yet now I, a frustrated high-functionally autistic 25-year-old virgin, have been balls broken like I have through a big chunk of my life in America's
Wait,
favorite
what?
game.
Did he have to
Geek
mention
the
his age?
Autistic. Sigh.
I think he
I
didn't
had
need
my
to mention his
fantasies
age.
of having fun with Megan, taking her to a really extravagant destination. I am not rich. Taking a long-wanted tour of the Nintendo of America company tour with her. Playing Guitar Hero against the guy in the Parappa costume. Jamming with Megan in the hotel room.
Wait,
And possibly
so-
our first time in bed. Sigh. Life can be so...
Are you a thing that I need? I don't know.
unfair and f***ing corrupt. But I digress. Take the a cappella rule to the max on those 3 out of 10 videos. Take care.
Is he
Christian
coming up
Weston
here?
Chandler. He argued that the
Oh,
winning
bro, I get this
entry
game to
used
come
a
to me.
backing track and had to be
Sweet.
disqualified. However, since the backing music was actually sung in a cappella, the entry was deemed suitable.
Wait, where is he?
Chris seemingly ignored the rule that contestants
Wait,
could
what?
not rewrite the lyrics, which Chris obviously did,
You cheater.
thusly disqualifying himself. He directed his anger towards Stackhouse in his blog post on the PlayStation Network's website. This is directed mostly to Adam Stackhouse, the SOB who
Fuck
was
this
the
mission.
alphabetically first video in the
I don't
Parappa
like this
contest
cave. This cave's
and got
annoying.
wrongfully the big prize. This jerk's video was against the no music rule. His, Surya Butchwald, and Aperluski's video all should have been disqualified because they all had music. He also let Megan know about his sorrow. I am angry, depressed, and lonesome, all
Bro, I forgot how-
simultaneously. I worked so damn hard. I sent like
What is
over
this?
500 messages between MySpace, PlayStation Network, and
Okay.
AOL. And I even made up over 120
Oh.
dummy email accounts to match with their dummy PlayStation accounts so I could stuff the f***ing ballot. Sigh. I failed.
Did Chris just
So much
admit to
effort,
cheating?
rapping and dancing with goofy effects to be even considered, spreading the word as far and wide as possible, wasted. And I did it all for you, Megan. I had you in my heart as I chopped the onion a la mode dance. Megan finally let him have a piece of her mind. I just want to say that your behavior
What
has
do you mean
irritated
finally?
me for
She's
the
been
last
telling
time.
him
First, I'll start
off
off
like
with saying that
non-stop.
I'm glad you didn't win the contest, because I have no interest in going on a trip alone with someone who can't keep his hands off me. I'm not your girlfriend, and I never will be. When I say don't touch me, that means don't touch me. What may seem friendly to you is sexual harassment to me, and I don't like your Megan obsession. I don't like being a character
like
in your
your
comics.
Megan
I
obsession.
don't like how you made me a character in Soul Calibur and Animal Crossing. That kind of behavior really freaks me out. To release his rage, Christian
What?
filmed a video of himself shooting a dart-firing Megatron pistol at a dartboard with a photo
Creeps
of
her
Adam
out that he made
Stackhouse's
her a
face on
character
it.
in a video game?
And that is how angry I am at Adam Stackhouse, Appaluski, Rudell,
I
and
love how
Soria
I
Bushwalk.
just remembered
They should
too.
have been disqualified because they had music.
Every time
and more
something
than one
wrong
person
happens
in their
like this,
Freakazoid video.
it's never Chris's
As time
fault.
went on, his attitude towards Megan changed
He always
little,
blames
announcing
someone
his
else.
displeasure at her fraternizing with her friend Christopher. The hugging was one thing, but when I heard the smack of your kiss on his cheek, it started a chain reaction in my head, from OMG to simultaneous infuriation and jealousy. I assure you that I would not do anything extreme to Christopher. Originally, I was
What?
not fond of him, because it was obvious that he was a homo. Yes, I am a homophobe. I fear them all,
Bro,
and I fear the tormenting
if I was her, I would respond with an email saying, well, I blew him. I gave him a blowjob that afternoon. he's not really a homo. Just to make him like mad. Like, you know what I mean? It's the same thing with like the wallflower, right? He does a similar thing with her, to the point where she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna go along with the trolls because it's just easier. And like, if I was Megan and I was dealing with this, that's 100% what I would do. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make him feel even worse, and say that I've been fucking this dude. You know what I mean? Like, at least she can get some enjoyment out of this fucking weird, fucked up situation.
temptations of falling off
That's what
the
I'd be
straight
doing.
path. But then I mentally, sometimes from a
Wait.
DVD, and if you'll pardon
Wait, I fear the tormenting temptations of falling off the straight path. Wait, does that mean he's tempted to be gay? Is that what he's saying? That's what that means, right? That he's been tempted to turn gay? Did he just admit that he has like gay urges? I feel like he did, right?
the expression, shove some pussy in my face. I tell you what, if I ever stoop down to changing my path, I might as well would get a gender change operation.
Do you think that Chris would be able to tell the difference between like a biological female and a trans woman? Is that what it is? Trans woman who's had their bits turned into a vagina? Do you think he'd be able to tell the difference? And then next question, do you think he would care? Do you think he would still consider that being gay because they were a man before? Has anyone asked him? I feel like no one's asked him, right? At least I don't remember. Wait, 99.99999999996%. What? What an odd number.
In late October,
Because like, I feel
Daniel
like
Mims,
he'd
who
be the type
frequented
that
the
would
game place,
consider it to still
covertly
be gay.
snapped a couple of photos of Chris in mid-battle, and his buddy Lucas uploaded them onto the anonymous image board 4chan. A user
Oh
on
God,
the comedy
not 4chan.
website Something Awful, who had seen Christian on the UVA campus, created a thread focused
Is that
on
a Ray
Christian
Quaza
and
with an
his
afro?
comics, unleashing the Christian myth onto the world. Members debated over the veracity of his supposed actions, and those who have witnessed him in person shared their stories. The fascination around Chris quickly spread to other websites. The outlandishness of his situation motivated people to draw inappropriate fan art featuring Chris and his Sonichu
Why wasn't he
characters.
sucking on a pipe?
On November 3rd, in a thread on 4chan, a user named Evan Christopher George was encouraged to send
Yeah, what
Chris
tribe
an
it
email
was.
showcasing a small selection of fan art.
Which,
This is some fan
think
art
is
of
this
Sonichu my friends and I have drawn.
no,
I hope you enjoy it.
this one?
The included images were Chris hosting girlfriend auditions with no darkies written on his desk,
No
a short
darkies.
comic about Chris losing his virginity by having sex with Sonichu, a graphic depiction of Sonichu masturbating while yelling out, "No darkies, jerk up," and Chris and Sonic Thorndike, a character conceived by one
what the
Blaze Sonic,
fuck?
having a stare down.
Are you in a
Chris's
jail
reply
cell?
was rather unexpected. Thank you for your fan art contributions. In constructive criticism, I like the one with me and a girlfriend auditions, as well as my glaring in the eyes of the blue guy. But I'm feeling great detest towards the other two. Sonichu and I are not of that nature at all. If you would like to make it up to me though,
Yes.
please draw a strip of Roast
Oh my
stripping
God.
for Sonichu and have
I
him
just realized what this episode is. I just realized what this episode is. This is going to end with the Megan stuff. Oh my God.
her and draw Roastu masturbating and squirting. I am straight,
Squirt.
damn it. I will not be veered in any other disgustingly
Oh my
grotesque
God.
direction.
Yes.
Again, most nasty fan arts are not appreciated at all. Please feel
Squirt.
free to share that quote with the rest of the fans. Sincerely, Christian Weston Chandler. We're keeping track. Evan immediately posted Chris's response on 4chan, and in order to archive all
amazing.
future interactions, Jason Kendrick Howell created a page on the satirical
Here we go.
Wikipedia-style website, Encyclopedia Dramatica, solely devoted to Christian,
The quickie.
under the assumption that these people on the internet provoking and making fun of him, or trolls, were genuine fans of his, he
Genuine?
shared the news with Megan. The good news, though, is
Did he
that
just
I've had more
accidentally say
fans
that
for
wrong?
Sonichu than I thought. Now the worst to
Genuine?
bad. I got this email earlier that had a set of 4 fan art of Sonichu and me. While I enjoyed more the spoof of me sitting by a box on a sidewalk, girlfriend auditions, and the one with me glaring in the eyes of a blue hedgehog in armor.
Bro,
The
it's so
other two,
funny when he
that
just
set of
like
4,
reads
freaked,
it
creeped, and scared the crap out of my head. A lot worse than
Without,
my freak out
like,
over you on Christopher's lap last
correcting
night.
those spelling
Please keep that
mistakes.
in private. In other words, get a room. I sent him a reply with respective criticism. I was infuriated. He also found out about an artist on the website DeviantArt who had made Sonichu-related fan
DeviantArt?
art, but did not credit Chris in
Haven't been
it,
on there in
and also
years.
discovered the Encyclopedia Dramatica page.
I thought
In
it
the
was
meantime,
gone. I didn't
Evan
realize it was
continued
still
to
saying.
send Chris more fan art. I'm very sorry I disappointed you, Chris Chan. I drew what you wished. He sent a drawing of a naked Roastu having sex with Sonichu, and finally masturbating and squirting out of her gigantic penis. Oh, and here's more art from more of my friends. I didn't draw any of this stuff though, so if you don't like it, I have no guilt.
It's too funny.
This email included more graphic
Squirting out of a
content,
giant
including
penis.
Mary Lee Walsh and a transgender Roastu. Alright, I have one last batch of fan art. I'm sorry to send so many to you, but my friends are really eager to share it all. I hope you enjoy. He attached more fan art, a few more tasteful than the rest.
This copper?
Chris replied, disclosing a link to the ED page about him. Evan coyly denied accountability. What? What a horrible page. I'm sorry. I must wonder how they got pictures of our emails. I hope no one's hacking my email account. Ignoring security concerns, Christian sent another angry email. Do me a favor, draw a vagina on my Roastu. Roastu is a girl. She never had a frickin' pickle. If I see one
It's
more
not pickle.
freaking pickle, and you may spread this quote to other
Yes, I
adult
love
fan
it.
artists, I will
This
create
is the best
you in
part.
Soul Calibur 3 and beat you up like there's no tomorrow. Evan replied with a simple uh-oh and a picture of Rosechew holding a pickle saying, I wish pickles could masturbate and squirt. And Evan saying, fudge, you're going to beat me up in SC3 now, aren't you? I shouldn't have let our souls get fiercely entangled. On November 4th, someone who called herself
Squirting.
Vivian G sent an email claiming that she independently created a similar character called Sonichu and wanted Chris to acknowledge that it wasn't stealing. Evidently, he stated that it was fan art and that she shouldn't keep doing it because his characters mean too much to him. Vivian then sent a caps-locked email trying to convince him to improve himself. Jesus, are you so high on your horse that you think it's fan art? Jesus Christ, man, you are irritating me. You are putting me under more damn stress than you'll ever have. I want to express my goddamn self to the internet,
just
and I
thought-
find that some prick who thinks he's so great can
Kinda
call
surprising
homosexuals wrong.
that Chris
and I have
hasn't
two
gone
lesbian
bald
friends who would be offended as by your
from all
ignorance.
this like
And
stress.
thinks that going around stalking girls will get you a girlfriend. Newsflash, bitch. You mean nothing to this world, and you will never get laid
Bitch.
unless you improve yourself. Your troubles with jerk cops isn't because of them, it's because of you. Fuck off and die.
Okay, that was
This
a bit
entire
uncalled for.
debacle with trolls encouraged Joshua
Why didn't you tell him
Martinez
to
to toy
die?
with Chris, who first met him at
That's his
James
name.
Madison University, where they both received speech therapy and remained as acquaintances.
Oh, that's the
He
guy.
managed to convince Chris
that,
that he
like-
regularly schmoozed with movie stars, thanks to his
Yeah.
connections to the movie business. He contacted Chris and claimed that he found a girl who would like to meet him, when in fact, he was only trolling him. He even pretended to be this Lori and had a conversation with Chris through instant messaging. Christian reported on his elation in an email to Anna.
He did that.
Her name
a
is
couple
Lori
times,
Lopez.
right?
I chatted with
Is
her
that guy
through
gay?
AOL instant message last night. She
He's
was
just
really
into
sweet,
Chris?
and not only did I have a great time getting to know her, but, blush, I got turned on. I know that she works at a car lot, I think. She's 23, brunette, brown eyes,
'Cause,
and
yeah,
she
he
is a
did
mix
that.
of American
He
and
did that
Spanish.
a lot. Didn't he do it
If
like
you've
3
watched
times?
the movie Into the Blue, the
Well, like,
starring woman,
he successfully
Jessica
did it
Alba,
twice,
is
right?
an American-Spanish mix
But I
as
think there
well.
was a third time where he
He
tried
also
it.
mentioned her to Megan and even attached a supposed photo of her. On November 7th, Chris filmed a video pleading those involved with the ED page to be more respectful about him and take it down, and talked in length
Is this
about
Tim?
his life and what caused him to
Tim.
be in his current situation.
It has come to my attention that I have a lot more fans of my electric hedgehog Pokemon Sonichu than I had originally thought.
We're
And I
calling it a
thank
Pokemon is not a good
each one
idea.
of you for your support. And I will draw more comics when I get some positive inspiration or when I feel like it. Everybody has
Sure.
a life.
Okay,
so
Chris.
do I have a life. I would like to humbly
just say he has a life?
apologize for appearing to be some kind of sleaze, troll, badass, or whatever adjectives, good or explicit, you may feel about me. Please understand, I am a 25-year-old
Why is he
high-functioning autistic
Breathe
male
so heavy.
with a simple, peaceful dream of becoming a father of a sweet, little pretty girl
What?
who I will
Oh, I'm
doubly
like-
name Crystal Weston Chandler. Crystal, a name that sounds similar to mine, but it has a nice ring to it.
He claims that his family, on his mother's side,
Okay.
stems from British royalty.
Weston, my mother's maiden name, and a proper English name from royal descent. As a matter of fact, among my mother's side in the ancestral traits, we have been traced
he
down
breathing
to
so
Daniel
loud?
Weston, who was on the
you hear
Mayflower
that?
voyage, and beyond him, Anne Boleyn, who was the one of Henry VIII's.
Does he
King
suffer
Henry
from...
VIII's
So I get
wives,
this
who gave
sometimes.
birth to Queen Elizabeth I.
I get this sometimes. I don't know if it's common. But sometimes, like, if I'm really into something, I forget to breathe. To the point where, like, I have to remind myself to breathe. Is that what's happening? Like, he's too into talking. So he's just, like, forgetting to breathe, and that's why he's going, Because, like, you guys can hear it too, right? He's, like, talking, and then next minute he just goes, like he's, like, gasping for air. My dog is snoring. What's this? I don't want that. Gimme. Yeah, so I don't know how common it is. I just know that sometimes I catch myself doing it. But I don't do that. I just have to remind myself to breathe. That's all I have to do.
He talks about his upbringing, the struggles of the school system, and his achievements in high school. He defends his methods for finding a sweetheart.
All I did was sit around with a sign by my side that said I was looking for
Wait,
a boyfriend-free girl.
I was like a villager.
1825, yada yada yada, all that page. And I did all that because I have feared rejection and the
I need to
infinitely
pee
high
really bad.
boyfriend factor, because you cannot tell which ladies are paired up and which are not. And
Come here,
wedding
bitch.
rings, that's just a whole different story, because
Come
they're
here.
married. Because it's not like you give every woman a ring who's already paired up. Now, this is one perspective. So please
I can't
understand,
unhear it now.
I
He
am
keeps
not a
he
violent
keeps
person.
doing it.
I'm decent. I come from a caring, loving pair of parents. I'm kind. I'm considerate. I will respect your space and your feelings ever so much. Thank you very much for
Why not
your
close enough?
time and listening. And please remember, I'm an innocent person. Just like most every one of you, I've had my faults. I've had my share of bad times. I have my share of good times. Please understand that.
What?
Thank
Why
you
is the
again.
bow and arrow guy
Take
after
care.
me?
With this recent upsurge in interest for Chris,
The video is
he had
ending.
the ability to raise awareness for his cause, and maybe even take proper action to prevent further trolling. Or better yet,
No.
if he took better care of his online presence, he could have made all of this fade away.
Probably, yeah. Are you still here, Benny? I came up with like comebacks to Gino's intro. And I want your opinion. Okay, I don't need that. No, you're a hunter. Where are the geomancer people? Oh, you're a geomancer. Oh, I've been fighting geomancers. Oh. Oh, no wonder they haven't been fucking using vines on me. Thought it was weird that they weren't vining me. Come here, bitch. Okay. Guess you're a geomancer, right? Yeah. Oh, bro, I have to kill 12 of these fuckers as well. God damn it. Come here. Yeah, you still here, Benny? Damn it. Leave me alone. Stop fighting me. Okay, so we're up to 5. Part 5 in the next one. I'll finish this mission and then I think that'll be it for stream. I guess Benny went to sleep. Sag. Well, he'll have to catch me next time. Doing it. Come here, bitch. Well, you didn't answer me. Don't blame me. It's not my fault you didn't answer. You want to hear it? You ready? Watch this. I gotta back to the start. Are you ready?
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him.
What keeps us fascinated?
You.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
It's perfect, isn't it? Perfect answers to his questions. Wait, what? Oh no, I accidentally played part 5. No, go away. What's happening? Oh, the geomancer attacking me. What? Fuck you. I mean, it kind of works. How many more? Gotta kill 4 more. Do you like my answers? I feel like my answers work. They feel appropriate. Suck it. What's this? It's a staff. Interesting. Okay. I bet it sells for a lot. Here you go. Eat that. Mmm, yummy. Yummy spider meat. Is that 10? Wait. This is the story of Christian. Danny's godmother. Not my godmother, it's just my goddess. Okay? It's different. Different thing. Get rid of that. It's our goddess. Our purple heart. Okay? Oh, that was all the 10 I got? Oh, that's so sad. You have a name. Come here, fucker. Does that guy not care? What? You feel really close. How are you not, like, angry? What a strange guy. Oh. Suck it. What a strange man. He didn't care until it was too late. Ah, but that sells for a lot. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I need to kill you guys. You're in my way. Come here, fucker. Yeah, so I might play some Monster Hunter tomorrow, Benny. I know what you're doing. Probably busy. What's this? Copper. I don't care about copper. Oh no, wait. No, I do care about copper. Because I need the coarse, rough stone or whatever. I technically do care. Oh, I killed all the geomancers. Okay, I just gotta kill the weavers now. Thorn weavers. What? No, the rough stone's what I need. What is this? Elixir of giant. I don't care about that shit. Go away. I can't make elixirs. What do you think I am? An alchemist? Wait, what? Bro, lucky I saw that. Oh, well, it's gone. Okay. Okay, to the Thorn Weavers. Let's do that. I don't really have any lo-fi beats. The lo-fi beats I was listening to before all got copyrighted. So I can't really listen to them anymore. It's sad. Should I just go? Let's just wait on. Let's go to YouTube, and then we're gonna go no copyright, lo-fi. Wait, what's this? It's copper. Okay. Apparently, I listened to this one. What? Oh, I don't care about copper. So I'm leaving. Okay, we're gonna kill five. Five Thornweavers, and then I'm all good. There's one. Thorns have not been weaved. Woven? English is hard. Okay. Come here, fucker. God damn it, there's a copper thing over there. I see it. All I need from you is the rough stone. I don't need copper. Give me rough stone. Do it. Yay! What? Can't carry any more of those. Whatever. Fuck you, I don't want them anyway. Okay, three more. Three more weavy guys. There's one. But he happens to be in, like, shitty spot. Can you come here? Okay, he's dead. Stop! Stop giving me things I can't take. Because I want them. I want all the things. Bro, this is the like main issue of being a loot goblin. You want all the loot. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? There's so many here. Why is there so many? I think that guy has brain damage. Come here, bitch. Like me. How about thee? Boom. I'm amazing. Come on. Gimme. Rough stone. That's what I need. Yes. Okay. Where do I go to take this in? Over here. We got this. These lo-fi beats like really loud? Because they're kind of loud on my end. There we go. Is that better? I don't know if that's any better. Better for me though. Wee. Wee. Is there a blacksmith over here, you reckon? Or I could smelt some stuff? You know what's kind of I understand why, but like it's kind of annoying. So in like other games when you like smelt things or craft things with like a blacksmithing skill, you not only get like levels towards that, but you get like actual experience, right? And level up. That's not how this works in this game. You just get it towards like blacksmithing and smelting. Because like if I was getting it for like actual levels, I would probably be a much higher level by now. What's this? I don't know what that is, but I'll accept. Cool. What? Cruise skull, neck skull, lock skull. Okay. Oh, they're all down here? Okay. Interesting. Oh, bro, look how close I am. I need 5 experience. I literally need 5 experience. Let's kill something. Something needs to die. Just don't do. You. I'm sorry, but you must die. Okay, come here, fucker. Bring it. Die. Become my experience. Yay! I leveled up. I'm amazing. Wee. Yay. What level am I? 26. Bro, leveling in this game, it takes forever. There are... I don't think there's a blacksmith around here. Unless... It's like... Is this it? Oh, I think this is it. Okay, never mind. I think I need to smelt copper first. If I have space. What? Okay, never mind. Maybe I can smelt tin. Maybe I can make some things? I'll figure this out. Aha, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Big brain. My brain is too big. So, is all your stuff in your new place, Benny? Or is it just like in storage? Okay, can I make this now? Why is anvil? Oh, I can only smelt things here. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, let's smell this first. All iron. Well, that's good. So you're just on like the back end of it then. You just did the shitty part, which is like cleaning the old place, fixing holes and stuff. Was there a lot of holes you had to fix? Yeah. Was it just like holes from like paintings, or was it like other things? Because like at our place, we didn't know it was a thing until my brother accidentally landed on the wall. Well, he didn't accidentally land on the wall. He landed on the wall, but accidentally put a hole in it because there was already a hole in the wall, and the people who owned this house before, instead of fixing it, they got like a piece of like, you know, the cardboard paper. It's like really thick paper, but it's still like paper. They got like that and put that over it, and then just painted it so you couldn't see it. So then he landed on the wall, and it pushed it in, and we were like, "What the fuck is that?" That's how we found out there's like a giant hole in the wall. But he put a hole in the wall near my door. He put a hole in the door that goes down the stairs. When we were moving a couch out of here, we put a hole. We have this like lip part near the front door because you go down the stairs and then there's like a lip part, I guess, because you can like it where that lip part is, it's like a cupboard, and there's like a weird lippy wall thing there. We hit that with a couch and put a hole there as well. We have a bunch of holes in this house. Router, cable holders, a clock, etc. Okay, so yours are just like normal holes. Whereas our holes aren't really normal. Oh, except for the one where we're moving the couch. That one was like, that was an accident. Okay, so that's everything smelted. But I needs an anvil. Is there an anvil here? I don't think there is. There's no flying station here, is there? No. Means I have to walk all the way back. That's annoying. Ugh. I'm getting kind of tired. So I think once we get back here and I craft some things, I think that'll be it for stream. Seems like there's a lot of people that like The Walking Dead, which is good, I guess. It didn't get a lot of views, but it seems like there's like more comments and stuff about it. Oh, I have another weird thing I want to say. Is it a statement? I don't know. Am I the only one that like is intrigued by things that they don't care about? If that makes sense. So like, I don't want to date, right? Dating is I'm uninterested in dating myself, but I love romance anime and manga, like a lot. Like I read one yesterday. There's 151 chapters. I think it was 151, and I read all of them yesterday. I found a new romance manga that I like. But I don't want romance for myself. I don't know. I think it's it's hard to explain. I find it as a hassle and pointless. But I like watching it. Does that make sense? It's like weird. Is that strange? Do you have anything like that, Benny? Same with you. What's it for you? Is it romance stuff as well? Pain and suffering, like Berserk. Or you don't like pain and suffering, or you like reading it? I guess that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, that romance manga I sent you the other day, Benny, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorites. That and Horimiya. I also like, I think the reason I like this is why I like Horimiya. I like it more when the protagonist just has one love interest instead of having like a harem of girls that are into him and then having to choose one at the end. I don't mind those ones, but I prefer it when they just like they find someone they really like and then they just get together and that's it. Right? And the show is about them discovering romance together. I find that way more entertaining than watching a show about like 3 or 4 different girls who like the same guy and him trying to figure out which one he likes. But it seems like the harem type of thing is more popular. I'm trying to remember where the blacksmith is. I think he's over here. That little dude's on fire. Cause yeah, with like the harem type ones, someone is always gonna be like fucked over in the end with those. Is there no like yeah, there he is. I was gonna say, is there no blacksmith guy? Let's see if I have anything new. Handled dagger? What? Can we find pearls? What? When is the next stone? There it is. Heavy, it's at 125. Is that the next one though? What is silver rod? Silver skeleton key, what is this? I'm gonna get that and the silver rod, because I don't know. I don't think I have anything for silver yet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in the end with the harem ones, there's always people that are hurt. So it's just like, I don't know. Don't like them as much. Okay, make them. And then I think I'm only gonna be able to make one of these, maybe? I don't know. Two, maybe? Oh, I can make all three, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I can make this silver skeleton key. I just need rough grinding stones. Benny, what are these for? I need rough grinding stone for that too, that's annoying. What's the silver rod and the silver skeleton key for? Oh, I'm 22. Nearly to 25. That was quick. I'm assuming the key is meant for like... I can open up like chests and stuff, right? Without actually having to find the key. Organize this properly. Otherwise it'll bug me. Could probably buy like some more arrows too while I'm at it. While I'm here. The key for locked chests? Okay. The other one I don't know. Okay. I'm assuming the rod is meant because it's in the section of like things you would use to craft other things. So I'm assuming maybe the rod is like something you would get or crafting something. So say like crafting a like a sword or something. How much money do I have? I'm nearly at 10 gold again, Benny. Look at that. I'm rich. I'm rich as fuck. Okay, sit. Look at me toesies. Stretch a little bit. Go over here for a bit. Oh, my ducks aren't scented. Oh well, I can be bothered to fix it. I'm too lazy. Oh my god, bro. What? Hassan Piker is 320% fucked. Bro, it's like every day. What is this? What's wrong with this dude? Why does he keep doing things? Why doesn't he just stop, bro? Maybe he has brain damage. What's this? Ah. Oh, yeah, I'd kill Grogu. I like the Ice Age baby. He has a fat head. What's your deal with the Ice Age baby, huh? Why don't you like him? Bro, I feel like shit. Feel so bad today. This like WoW Pokemon only got 4 votes. Right? 30 votes when The Walking Dead was there. You know what he did? Who did? A song? I don't know. Do you want to watch it?
People that value human life and Twitch streamers, well...
Hold on. Wait, let's see if I can. Okay, wait. What's this? Oh, it broke again. Give me a minute. Look at that. Look at that. I fixed it the other day. Do you like it? And he shall suffer. How long does it go for? An hour? I'm in the Ice Age baby? What did the Ice Age baby do? I don't remember. Did he do something?
Welcome to a brand
I need to turn this up. Hold on. Back up to 100 for you.
new video. Now, I normally don't ask for
Is that
people
loud
to
enough?
share my content around.
But do you like my reaction screen? I got it to work properly. It doesn't look bad, does it? I think it's fine. Oh, you know what it's missing? Just realized what's missing. These in order? Oh, they're in order. Okay. Fixed it. I'm a genius. We'll put you guys down in here. You guys can chill out in here. Okay. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. There you go. What do you reckon? Perfect? Now it's perfect. What did the Ice Age baby do? Do I need to Google it? What did the Ice Age baby do? Roshan? Why does the internet hate this animated baby? What the fuck? What did he do? Nothing's coming up. What did he do? That's so funny though. That's like a fucking news article thing from 5 years ago. Why does the internet hate this animated baby? That's great. It's really funny. Ugh. What's your issue with the Ice Age baby, Benny? Why do you hate him so much, huh? Bro, what time is it for you? It's gotta be getting up there, right? Getting kind of late. The war crimes he committed? I don't know what he did. Bro, it's been like... I watched Ice Age 1, I think it was, in the cinemas. And then I watched the other ones like on DVD. So... I don't know. Been a long time. I don't know what he did. Probably deserved though. One everybody needs to be pissed about is the fucking squirrel, bro. The squirrel caused everything. Do you have a name, by the way? Hold on. Squirrel from Ice Age. Name. Scrat. S-C-R-A-T. Scrat. The saber-toothed squirrel. Scrat. It had a name. I didn't know it had a name. Hold on. By the way, saber-toothed squirrel? There's no way. No way. Wait, is a saber-toothed squirrel a real thing? If it was, that's cool. I'm getting distracted. You distracted me. Supposed to be ending stream. Do we want to do a poll tomorrow? I kind of feel like playing Monster Hunter. But maybe people might not want to watch that. I'm just going to call it Scrat. Because I think that's funny. If you were here on stream, you would know. I want... I'm not gonna add The Walking Dead because I know that'll win. Monster Hunter. Like adding The Walking Dead is just rigging it. Monster Hunter Wilds. And then Benny, pick a game. You can pick one. I'll let you pick one. Go for it. Oh, Shimigami. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's have that. Shin Megami. Add an option. Add an option. You need to pick one. Oh, you can do it. I believe in you. What game do you pick? Do you want to know my options that I put in? Wrestling? You want wrestling? Okay. We were up to... What were we up to? We're up to 2006, right? I wouldn't mind getting back into wrestling. I feel like playing it the other day. When I wasn't... The day I wasn't streaming, when I got home. But then I ended up playing with my dogs in the backyard instead. Wrestling. Okay, so the options are Monster Hunter Wilds, Shimigami, Dark Souls 3, and wrestling. Post. What is that spider doing? Okay. Okay, copy this. And then we'll put it in here. And I'll put it in here. There we go. Boom. You guys can go vote. What we play tomorrow. I had you as a friend on the PlayStation, Benny. I don't remember. Well, I guess it doesn't matter though, right? Because crossplay with Monster Hunter. I don't know how that works either. Oh, did you hear that they cast Dumbledore? It's like John Lithgow, right? John Lithgow. And apparently in an interview he said like this is most likely probably going to be one of his last performances or something. Because by the time he's done, he'll be in like his late 80s, I think he said. Yeah, Untitled Harry Potter series. It's going to be Dumbledore. How old is he now? Oh yeah, he's like 79. Yeah, so he will be in like, yeah, he said by the time it's done, he'll be in his mid to late 80s. So he thinks it'll probably be his last performance. Or one of his lasts. So they've cast him as Dumbledore, which like, I think it's fine. I think he's a good actor. But like, the issue I have is the black guy that they cast as Snape. Like, I don't. When there's a description of a character in a book, in the book that you're supposed to be like adapting, at least try and find a character that fits the description. You know what I mean? Because like there's a full description of Snape. And the fact that he has like really pale skin and long greasy hair and all this sort of stuff. And then they decided to make him black. Oh, and I watched a video on TikTok who pointed out that it's going to be really weird that Harry comes to Hogwarts and he has an issue with Snape and he doesn't know why, but he just feels like he's like weird and off-putting, and he doesn't like, there's something up with Snape and he can't put his finger on it. And they pointed out that like if he's black, it's kind of makes it seem like Harry's racist, which I didn't even think of until they started talking about it. I was like, yeah, that is kind of funny when you think about it, because yeah, he just had an issue with Snape and he didn't know why he had an issue with Snape. He just didn't like him for some reason from the start. Are you gonna watch the Harry Potter TV series, Benny, when it comes out? When does The Last of Us Season 2 come out? The Last of Us Season 2. Oh, bro, it comes out on April 13th. That's way quicker than I thought. What the fuck is this picture? Oh, it's a picture of Ellie and a clicker behind her. Still mad that they ruined Doctor Who. Now there are 2 doctors. And drumroll, one of the doctors is black and gay. So original. Well, they realized putting a chick in it and making it gay wasn't working anymore, so now they're like, now they just got to put a dude in it and make it gay, like a black dude in it and make it gay. Like I don't care if they change the color of people in stuff. Like they made one of the main group in the Harry Potter, the original movies, they made him black, but apparently I don't think he was actually like just described, like his appearance wasn't described in the books, I don't think. So it's like you can get away with that, but you know, when you've like described them as being pale with greasy hair, or Snow White whose skin is as fair as snow, it's like, what are you doing? That's when I have an issue with it. Also, I might be buying Assassin's Creed Shadows soon. Playing that. Because from everything that I've heard, it's not a bad Assassin's Creed game. Which is really all I care about. It's just that they didn't really care about how the Japanese felt, I guess. And I keep seeing videos about people saying, like, talking about how people are hating on Assassin's Creed Shadows just because it's the popular thing to do. What have you heard? I've heard that the stealth and all that in the game is actually not bad. Other than the fact that, like, it's what it seems like with the boundaries. Like, there's, if you're in and out of houses, there's like a weird boundary where even if there's no wall, the guard thinks there's a wall. That's the only thing with the stealth that's a bit weird. But the game is graphics. And I also heard that there's a lot of bugs. Like funny bugs like there used to be in the old ones. Because in the old games when they used to first come out, they used to have the funniest bugs. Like I think I've told the story about the dolphin. About how I was playing Black Flag and there was 2 instances with dolphins. One, I was on an island and the dolphin swam through the island and pushed me into the water because I got stuck on it and it just kept going and it just pushed me into the water. And then another one where I climbed up to the top of the mast of the ship and I was like looking at things and then I stopped looking through the spyglass or whatever I was doing and a dolphin hit me and knocked me off. It was swimming through the air like it was swimming in the water. And it knocked me off and killed me. That shit's so funny. Story's so fucking dumb. But it's funny. You'll regret buying it. Well, I was gonna buy it anyway, no matter what. Because I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. So, like, Assassin's Creed's my favorite series. So if it is that bad, and I'm gonna hate it, then, well, I'm gonna hate it, aren't I? I'll just shit on it all the more. Like with Dragon Age. Well, we don't know yet. We'll know once I buy it. The only problem I have with Assassin's Creed, right? Shadows. And it's the this is what I have an issue with these people making videos saying that people are just hating on it because one video I watched, the guy apparently talked to someone in the comments who was talking about how he got the game and it's bad, so people shouldn't buy it. But this was before the game came out, and the guy wasn't like a big content creator or anything like that, so he wouldn't have got a free copy to play in advance. So the guy was just saying it was bad even though he'd never played it. And then he admitted it to the guy apparently. And he had screenshots of it. Of this guy admitting it. I want to save you from... Nah, I need to experience the pain. So yeah, there is people that are just shitting on the game just to make it so people don't buy it for other agendas. The Yasuke thing I think is stupid that they put him in the game and all that. I think it's dumb. So I'm just going to not play him as much as possible. But the only issue I have with the game, and it seems like these people who are trying to defend the game seem to forget, because they keep bringing up the fact that none of the games have been historically accurate, which I agree, none of them have. But the problem is that when they first announced Assassin's Creed Shadows and were presenting it, they say that it was or they trying to be historically accurate? Wasn't that the thing that they said in the first time they showed it? That's the issue. You can say like none of the games were historically accurate to begin with, but when the company themselves try to sell it as it is, and then it's not, that's the issue. And one video I watched, he was trying to say like, people are just ignoring the fact that none of them have been historically accurate, and it's easy to see that none of them are, and people just ignore that. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself like, yeah, but you're ignoring the fact that they admitted, or that they stated that they were trying to be historically accurate with this. That's the problem. Like, you can be right and wrong at the same time. So yeah, I'm sick of seeing videos of it. Let's Google it now. Let's see, Because I'm pretty certain that's what happened, right? I'm not crazy. Because I'm pretty certain one of the Asmin Gold videos I watched, he showed a clip of them saying it. Assassin's Creed Shadows. What? By the way, the game Yasuke is only 6 months in Japan and is more skilled with a katana than samurai. Trained their whole life. Oh yeah, the cheating with Nobunaga's sister was like, I don't agree with that. That's like, sure, let him have like romantic interests and stuff. Why does it have to be someone that's important in history? It's very unnecessary. Like in Origins, for instance, you see Cleopatra, right? But you don't have sex with Cleopatra. There's no need for it. Even though he's like kind of like broken up with his wife at that point too. Yeah, see, like this, right? Ubisoft emphasizes that Assassin's Creed Shadows aims for authentic representation of feudal Japan. It's not factually historically accurate. That's the issue right there. Because they're not. Like, a bunch of Japanese people have come out and like shit on a bunch of stuff that they're not. It's not authentically representing feudal Japan at all. Like, that's the other thing too, is like, people say they're not historically accurate, right? In all the other Assassin's Creeds? Yeah, but they tried to be as much as possible in the other ones. Why did they just stop doing it with this one? Why did they stop caring with this one? Game is flop. Yeah, I know that. It's like the Borgias, right? The Borgias are a real family. And all the stuff in the game happened. Like, there's a TV show about them. They're in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. But they need to stay afloat. Oh yeah. Yeah, it won't reach it. Rather an immersive and respectful representation. How can you say that when, like, day one, people were destroying shrines? And not only that, the fucking Japanese Prime Minister came out and said that you didn't get permission to even use those shrines. You can't say it's respectful representation. Weren't respectful at all. Stop selling the slop. And here in Germany. Yeah. So, like, him, like, people saying, like, just bringing up the historically accurate thing is just annoying, because it's like, that's not the issue. The issue is this. Them saying that they're authentically representing feudal Japan and an immersive and respectful representation. That's the issue. That, right there. Because the other thing people brought up, there was an American. He said we didn't care when Connor was best friends with George Washington. No, but you would have cared if Connor was having a gay relationship with George Washington. Then you would have cared, and you would have carried on like fucking idiots. You know what I mean? It's like they put blinders on. It's so annoying. Has around 60 to 90k sold. It's nothing. Yeah, exactly. Since they like probably spent millions. Like the problem is that they the way the Japanese say it is they're spitting in the face of Japanese people. But they didn't do that with any of the other games. That's the issue. The game costed around 300 million. How many? Is that why the game's selling for like $120 over here? Just the base game. Wait, what is it on like EB Games and that? EB Games is like the dearer one. We'll have a look. I know at JB Hi-Fi, I think it's like $89, like $90. Yeah, $110. $110 for Assassin's Creed Shadows. And then at EB Games, it's $90. Why is this one $330? Oh, it comes with statue. Oh, there's so much merchandise. What the fuck? There's a book, Assassin's Creed Shadows, the complete official guide, collector's edition. Why would you need a guide for Assassin's Creed? You got socks, you got a drink bottle, you've got a backpack, you got a keychain, and you got a hidden blade replica. That's $200. That's probably all plastic. Because I thought about buying one of those one time when it was Black Flag, and I went in the store and talked to them about it, and the guy was like, oh yeah, they're really cool, but they're made of entirely plastic. And I was like, oh. Because when you look at it online, it looks like it could be metal. But there's so much merchandise for this game. Is that how they think they're going to make their money back? Sell the game for 70 and do the math how much they need to sell to even break even. Well, that's the thing though, right? They're selling it for 70 where you are, but they're selling it for 110 where I'm at. They sell, what, 100,000 copies? What is that, like 7 mil? And how many have they sold? They've sold like 60 to 90. How much did you say they cost them? 300 million. Jesus. Okay. Well, they're fucked. But if we go like 110, right? Like mine is. And then we go like 100,000. What is that? It's like 11 mil. Or even if all 100,000 was sold in Australia, it would have broke even. $670 to 810k sold in the world. What, copies, or is that money? I know they're not going to break even. There's no way they're going to break even. Even though they claim 2 million players, Game Pass, free copies, etc. are included. But that's the other thing too, like we have like those ones I just looked at with statues that are $330. So you also got to like think of that too. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I think I'm not gonna like the story. I can already predict that, but I think I will still like the gameplay, like playing the game, killing people and doing stealth and that. But I can see me not liking the actual story, like already, just from snippets that I've seen. The AI is hybrid dog? What do you mean? Is it AI in the game? I did see that there was like there was a clip of someone talking and it was really bad. Like worse than Star Wars Outlaws AI? Did they get like AI voices for the game? Is that why that was really bad? There was like a woman. And they were like talking, and I was like, why is that so bad? What's wrong with this woman? Was that AI? If that was a voice actor, bro, that's so bad. No, it's Thursday. What? Why does he get dressed so early? The AI NPCs? Well, what was that? Wait, I'll try and find it. Bad voice acting. Assassins. Creed Shadows. It's gotta come up if I Google that. What? Why did it correct it to that? These are just voice acting clips of Nanawe and that. Wait, is this it?
Resentment can grow quietly.
Yeah, this chick. This. Wait, listen to this. This, I was like, I heard this, and I was like, what the fuck?
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Was that AI? Or was that an actual voice actress? Because if that was a voice actress, that's... Yeah, I know, he sprayed himself. Yeah, I know, he sprayed himself and you don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like it in your nose, I know. Can you stop licking the microphone, please? Can you... I don't know if you guys heard that, but he was licking the microphone. Are you good now? Hmm? You have gunk in your eyeballs. There you go, I got it. Cleaned your gunk out. Yeah? You're a baby. Probably AI. It has to be, because if that's a voice actress, bro, she needs to quit. If that's an actual voice actress, they need to quit. That's so bad. Like, it's the worst. That's the worst voice acting I've ever heard. Easier than knowing that this was a real person? Yeah. Because if that was a real person, they need to quit and find something else to do. Well, I'm gonna get going. I'm tired. And I'm hungry. I hope I'm not getting sick. Oh, God. No, I said I'm hungry. I didn't ask if you were hungry. I guess they're hungry too. Yeah, I get it. Yes, I know. Calm down. Jesus Christ. You mentioned food, right? Or treats. Or you say bickies. And Panda gets so excited, don't you? Yeah, you love food. Yeah, she loves it. Fat bitch. Uh, okay. What's winning? Is anything winning that poll yet? Let's have a look. Monster Hunter's winning. Has 1 vote. I mean, that's you, Benny. Anyway, I'm going. Fuck you guys. Okay. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. Oh, your nose is cold. Oh, bro. She just put her nose on my back. It's so cold. Holy shit. It's like when someone like puts ice on your back. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck me. Fuck you. Yeah, if you like the stream, give it a like. Bro, I'm out of it. What am I saying anymore? Words. If you want to see more, subscribe. But, till tomorrow, I guess. Hooroo.